Hello, and welcome to the party. Good to see everybody. Have I seen the Nurgle trailer? Is it where it say show off the characters, or is there in like a trailer? Oh, so there is a trailer. Okay, throw me up a link. We'll watch that. Anyway, good to see y'all. Gonna do some more of that Myth of Empires. Might take a gander at some of that Hearts of Iron later tonight. It's Nurgle. Nurgle is a Warhammer Fantasy and 40k Chaos God. One of the four that represent disease and pestilence and all the nasties. Heller's 4-hour capture horse looks incredible. He's got quite the horsies. Very, very nice. I want to do Stellaris and I want to do Hearts of Iron. I'm thinking Hearts of Iron this weekend. If I can get, I guess it'll be a mod game. We'll get Willie in there. A couple of the mods, and we're gonna do Baltic Powers. Yeah, we'll do Baltic Powers. Yeah, Farside. Get Farside in there. Which I think there's Poland and the 3 Baltics, so about 4 mods. Me plus 3 mods. So 1 other person. I think that'd be great. And I think we should do it this weekend. Friday and Saturday. What is today? Today's Wednesday. So, yeah. All right. Yeah, so, yeah. Friday and Saturday. That's what I'm thinking. I think it'd be fun. Yeah. It'll be fun. That's what I say. I understand that, Angelus. You would really like this Myth of Empires, though. I think you would dig this a lot. Anyway, you got me a trailer for Nurgle. Papa Nurgle. Enter the world of Papa Nurgle.
The Flesh Legion marches. A pestilent parade. Gaze upon the dominion of life and decay. A fertile universe pregnant with delays. The time for virulent rebirth is upon you. Rejoice in proliferation. Share the gifts of Nurgle.
Man, that's nasty looking. What is their deal? What is their deal? That's nasty. And so amazingly good. It's so nasty and so wonderful at the same time. That's Nurgle. Oh, he's so nasty. Yeah. How to make gross looking things look cute. Well, if you think they look cute. He's a little mini me in his stomach. Yeah. It's just, you know, Nurgle, he's just everything about disease and rot and decay and everything. So, but also at the same time, Nurgle can bring you unending life as well. And immunity to all forms of disease as well. So it's weird. He's a weird one. Mm-hmm. Yeah. He's yeah. You can just live your best life with Nurgle. But it's a great character design. Like I freaking love Nurgle. He's got some of the most putrid, crazy looking characters in Warhammer. So there's a lot to him. A lot of crazy stuff to him. But we've got one more to go. So we've seen... I mean, we knew Nurgle was coming. You know the last Chaos God is coming. And I remember walking the streets of San Francisco with the Total War devs and saying... I said this exact thing.
A slice of apple pie is $2.
I can't wait.
$3 in the Bahamas. These are the pirates of the Caribbean. BurkeBlack still worthy to click that button every month. BurkeLove.
Get out of here. You interrupted my monologuing. No, I remember walking the streets of San Francisco, and this was like, I don't remember, Warhammer 1 or something like that. I don't recall. Excuse me. Something. And they brought up, we were talking about the games, and I said, I cannot wait for the day that I get to see you guys model Slaanesh models. Slaanesh characters. Because you think the Dark Elves are, interesting to look at. And have interesting lore, but they are nothing to Slaanesh. I mean, Slaanesh is literally BDSM adult content with swords and spiky bits. That's literally it, man. Like, they are just all in on the naughty stuff. That's all it is Slaanesh kind of like is excess, you know. So whatever would, you know, that brings you pleasure. Endless amounts of pleasure, too, by the way. All forms of endless pleasure. Even the depraved type. All of it. That's what Slaanesh represents. So that's why you're going to see some twisted looking creatures coming out of Slaanesh world. Oh, it is? Yeah, I love it, Gassy. Yeah. So, yeah, sex, drugs, and rock and roll. Pretty much, yep. With a hentai twist. So it's gonna be interesting to see that. I can't wait for that that trailer. Can't wait for it. Oh my gosh, making me yawn tonight. But I had my mom wanted to have a burger today, so all that fat is in me and it's making me tired. No, yeah, we saw some Slaanesh characters in the convert with Chaos, yeah. But I mean, it's just such a taste. It's a small taste, you know. Yeah. Oh boy, yeah. I think we got. Yeah, I already got my Thanksgiving meal, so that's already here. Should be interesting.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Thanks.
Hi.
Everyone's gonna have a good old Thanksgiving time. I'll have you know, I helped make these burgers with my mom today. I did most of the work. Yeah, I mean, Mom caramelized the onions. I cut the potatoes. I didn't do most of the work, apparently. I rolled up the hamburgers. She put them in the skillet. I put the cheese on top of the burgers. She set the time for the oven. So I helped. She did most of the work. You're about to do some of the prep work for cooking for tomorrow. Are you doing another cooking Thanksgiving stream? Yeah, that'd be fun. Doing a Loki thing with your buddies gonna watch over Malcolm. Oh, cool. Well, that sounds good, Gassy, yeah. Do you fly out tomorrow then? Or Friday? I think you fly out Friday, right? Yeah, you don't fly out tomorrow. That'd be a nightmare to fly out tomorrow. They got more people flying. They got more people flying this Thanksgiving than any Thanksgiving on record, apparently. Which makes sense. I kind of expected something like that. Yeah. I imagine the airport's still going to be a mess, Gassy. Even though it's a day after. We shall see. Anyway, I guess it's time for some Myth of Empires. Makes you skip the entire line. Yeah, you mean like you got that pre-scanning thing? Every once in a while, we got that pre-scanning thing. I always thought that was like hitting gold at the airport, you know? Like hitting the lottery. You've been pre-scanned. Come on up. Like, I have? Pre-scanned? What's that? What's that mean? Am I streaming tomorrow? Potentially? Yeah, I might stream tomorrow. Or I might take the day off, you know, spend time with the old folks. I don't know. We'll see. Then again, they might go to bed early, so I don't know. Let's just say I'm probably streaming. Yeah. Okay, Gassy. No, what did I watch? Oh, I watched a show called The Banker. Yeah. It's because my dad's out of town right now, and my mom wanted to watch The Banker. You know, don't really watch, rarely watch dramas like that, you know, but it was actually really good. Samuel L. Jackson is in it, and the guy that played the Falcon. Gosh dang it. Why can't I ever remember his name? Anthony Mack. Yeah. See, it just popped in my brain right when you said it. Anthony Mack. Yeah. Anthony Mackie. Yeah, he's in that. So it's about a true story. About these two guys in the 60s that buy a bank in Texas. You know, during Jim Crow era. They buy a bank secretly, and they're giving out loans and such. Yeah, and it was a funny ass movie, and it was also really cool. Yeah, if you're curious about some history there, you can watch that and see what you think. You watched Hawkeye tonight? I haven't watched it. Like, I'm debating. I don't know. I guess I need to watch it, don't I? It's called The Banker, Gassy. It was pretty good. I really enjoy the characters, and the story in that was fantastic. And it's, you know, it's a true story, but, you know, they take liberties in certain things. But I like looked it up after I watched the movie, you know, and it's, you know, bullshit charges against them. You know what I mean? Because how dare these guys come in here and buy a bank that they're not allowed to have, you know? Like, what in tarnation? We got these two fellers come in here thinking they can buy a bank? I don't think so. Wait on Hawkeye. Need to wait for 2 more episodes. I was on Twitter, and you know, like, I had Luke Skywalker spoiled for me because of Twitter, because they slap it right on there, and it's like, you know, you have to avoid all this stuff. But I saw something that kind of got me a little worked up when I saw it. I'm like, if this happens, and apparently it's supposed to happen in Hawkeye, if it actually happens, I will be, oh my gosh, I will literally flip my freaking lid, man. I'll flip my lid. We'll see, though. Yeah, the potential is huge in this Hawkeye series for sure. But if they don't do it, then I'll be disappointed at this point. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure most of the big MCU stuff is Spider-Man. But this is like, this wouldn't be a big event. This would just be the return of a character in Hawkeye that I would just love to see more of. Just really would love to see more of. But I don't know anything about Hawkeye as a series. I don't know what it's about. I don't know what they're doing with it or where it's going. I have no idea. Like, I think Loki is vital viewing for MCU fans. Vital. All of it should be watchable. And if you're an MCU fan, there's nothing that you would want to skip. But if you're talking about raw importance, well, Loki is stupid important. WandaVision is probably number 2 there. And I would say that, you know, like, the Falcon and the Winter Soldier is kind of, you know, it's not important, like, in like, massive story, you know, like, plot for what the next phase is. It's more of just about the Falcon becoming and accepting the role of Captain America. You know, that's what it's about. And it just kind of fleshes out the character a little bit more. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen Eternals yet. We'll see. I'm hoping to see that later. But outside of that, is there a new presenter today for Star Citizen? We got a new one of those. Origin? Okay, I could skip today then. It's not about strength, Joker. It's about the ideology. Sam Wilson represents exactly the same ideology as Steve Rogers. Winter Soldier does not, as of right now. Maybe later, but not right now. You know, Sam Wilson's not a super soldier, but he definitely has the tech and the tactical ability to do what needs to get done. Sam Wilson is a weakling? I mean, he's whooped some ass, so... Your definition. U.S. agent does not represent the ideology that's of Steve Rogers to carry that shield. I'm sorry, he doesn't. Neither does Winter Soldier. Strength does not represent that shield. That shield represents standing against injustice regardless of how you don't bend. You stand against injustice. and Sam Wilson represents exactly what Steve Rogers represents. More so than any other character right now. Reverse question for you. Batman versus the Mandalorian? Oh. I mean, Batman wins because he's Batman. What am I listening to right now? Yeah, being the Winter Soldier really hurt Bucky. He just doesn't believe in that dream anymore, you know, like he doesn't, his belief system has changed. No, this is not 3 Steps from Hell. It's, your life has only just begun. Sedwell, or... I don't know. Zemo, yeah. I really like Zemo. Like, I hope they do more Zemo stuff. He's just too fun of a character. Borrow Trauma. I mean, I think there's been some rumors about doing it again, but we'll see.
Hey, Captain. Hope you're doing well. Keep
I'm doing
up the
great.
Work.
Thank you. You keep up the good work. No, Black Widow and Hawkeye had some bioengineering done. No, they're just extremely well trained. As far as I'm aware, there's nothing enhancing them at all. EK patched their mods, so your last ship should work now? What? More farm sim? Maybe. We'll see. Oh, for Borrow Trauma. The sub? Oh. Fair enough. Yeah. I would imagine we'll do some Borrow Trauma later on. I know they were talking about it. Oh, that's right. Yeah. The statue vote. Yeah, this is the last week. We are narrowing down the search to the final statue that will adorn these walls. Chat's statue as per the Raid Shadow Legends thing that got this whole studio built in the first place. Exclamation statue. You're down to the final 3. It's literally the final countdown. Okay, it's the final countdown. These are the last 3. After this, it is over. We will choose a winner and it will be done. Your choices are Lord Vader from Star Wars. It will be a statue about the size of my head to my shoulders. It is a head, torso, life-size statue, head and torso. So about from here to my shoulders. Statue, a bust. Yes. Up next, it's about, so that it'll fit like right up here somewhere. Next up will be Edward Kenway from Assassin's Creed, perched up on his pirate ship with some cannonballs and a cool pirate flag, and he is about the size of Unicron. That's how big his statue is. Huge. And lastly, but not least, is the very lovely Yennefer of Yarnberg, or whatever the frick, I don't know, the deluxe statue of Yennefer from the Witcher series. And I think she will probably fit in one of these. Possibly. Or she might actually fit up top. I don't know. Somewhere around there. Yeah. Don't worry about if it's on pre-order. It's not a big deal. I can pre-order it and we'll get it when we get it. So don't worry if it says pre-order. Is that her in a bathtub? Why don't you look? Type exclamation statue, click the link, and see the statue for yourself. A $50 Yennefer statue is an add-on. I'm guessing it's like got some skin to it. Keep in mind, depending on the size of the statue, you're either going to see it or it's going to be so small you're not going to notice it. So keep that in mind. It's not even a bust of Yennefer. It's just her full body. Yeah, the Godzilla display is not nearly as good as I would like. That's why I got the other one coming sometime next year. You will see that one. No T800. No, sir. Not doing that. Anyway, shall we check on our Empire and Myth? Come on. Hey. Hey, come on. Let's go. To the battle room. Come on, to the battle room. Come on. Come on. Guess they had another update. Apparently the Raccoon City series is Garbo, which I figured. Yennefer Series 2. Hmm. 20. She stands at 20 inches, so I think. Yeah, I said 18 inches before, but I think she might fit under here. No. No, she won't. Nope. She definitely has to go on to the top. Looks like all three of these statues are going to the top. Oh. Remind me next time, chat. All those shelves need to be about 20 inches. They fixed the guild issue? I don't think so. Oh, Yennefer Series 2 outfit? Oh, yeah. Okay, I see what you're talking about. That one stands at, yeah, it's just in your hand. Height of 12 inches. Oh, well, that could actually... That could work. 12 inches ain't too bad. That's just the right size. Was Geralt in the bath in the middle? You're living a fantasy there, are you? Through Geralt? Paving with the stars. Oh dear. What is going... Oh, I can't move yet. Okay, this is weird. Hold on. It's twice now that the Logitech thing is not responding. Changing servers again? We are not changing servers again. We are not doing that. This is our home. Better or worse, this is where we're at. Why does that look like a Among Us character? Hello? Wasn't the whole point of this to where, like... Oh, making double walls here? That'd be kind of cool. Oh, shit. That's cool as hell. Do these auto attack or do you control them? They put 2 in the back as well. Pretty nice, dude. Are these gonna be more, I guess? Ugh. Need to put pillars. Well, we should have our guildies, like, everyone should like be dropping their flags everywhere or building, yeah, building pillars around here, you mean? Must be, I mean, I suppose. Out of the way. You're too fat. Oh, pretty classy. I guess Classy's still playing. Is voice broken right now? Classy? Yeah, Gassy. He's still here.
Jaw! Jaw!
He's Classy's just chopping trees.
Jaw!
He's just chopping. He ain't talking. He's just chopping. Oh. Just watching.
Jaw! 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 Jaw!
He's just doing whatever. He's doing everything. He's going out and crafting. He's gathering everything. Maybe he's playing with his son or something.
Jaw!
Can anyone hear me? Hello? Hello?
Yes.
Oh, hey. Well, what's everyone up to? What's the plan? What needs to be getting done?
I don't gathering lots.
I don't. It's no direction right now, huh?
Never been much trek.
Well, we should really get this fortress finished. So I'm guessing that entails more stone and clay. Do we have that stuff or? We still got tons of clay. Needs that stone there. Got tons of that. Yeah. I don't know how Heller got that horse. It's insane. Get an elephant? That's what I need, an elephant, yeah. Why do we all look like the Bloody Baron from Witcher 3? Because it's how we wanted to look, sir. How dare you? How dare you, sir? How dare you? And over 3 pages of the guild are offline. That kind of sucks. Need more people. More people. Yeah, I see Immortal online too. So we need like a purpose, and I think raiding another zone for shits and giggles. Have we explored a lot of this zone? Does anything change out in the desert? Is there different shit in the desert? Yes. So what are we trying to accomplish right now? Like, are we getting stone walls?
I want to guess. I'm gonna
All
risk it for
right.
the biscuit.
All right, here we go.
The Cat in the Hat. No.
Is it the Cat in the Hat?
That would be the best.
Let me see here. Yeah, building. Clay. Mason. Tell me the numbers, Mason. What do the numbers mean, Mason? Tell me, Mason! Stone, so stone walls. Okay, stone roof, stone stuff there. Oh, and then it goes into metal. Oh my goodness, gracious. Metals, metal door, metal window. Like, are we gonna get metal walls? No, stone wall. Okay. Metal ladders. Metal outer fort gate. Metal outer gateway. Metal outer gate. So stone walls is it. I bet a metal roof. Large metal wall. Never mind. It's made of metal and you can build huge buildings on it. Okay. So we got metal walls. Damn, it goes all the way to that. Metal Age is the max, yeah. Jeez. Look at that wagon. Level 45 wagon. Jeez. We just need a direction on what we're trying to do here.
Ja!
Is this... How big is he planning on making this base? Does anybody know in chat? Like, is this around about the size that he wants to do? I want a big woman. There's 54 people on the server right now. We could definitely go Mongol raiding. I don't think that's all of us. That's not all of us. If there's 54, that's a problem. We definitely do not have 54 people on. I guarantee it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We have 19 people on. This land is being invaded, my man.
Ja!
Yeah, we're definitely getting a little, oh boy. I'm just thinking that we can't just wait on Pandora to be the only person building this place. We have to have a secondary builder with who's following the same plan or something. We gotta have more builders. This base is taking too long to get done. If somebody decided to attack us right now and we're halfway competent, they could just wreck our entire shit. Shame on them for not holding it down during the holidays. Oh, man. I forgot about that. Damn holidays. Are people actually invading y'all's area? Yeah. So stop playing this silly game. What happened? Like, I still don't understand what happened. Like, y'all were having fun and then
Ja!
went from fun to this is game shit. I don't know what happened. And we're gonna go play Battlefield and never touch this thing again. It just went so fast. You mean the leveling of the skills? I don't think it's like much different than way Last Oasis kind of handled things. I haven't been focusing on one-handed, but I got my shield up and I got my heavy armor up. I just let foxes beat on me for a little bit But I probably need to do oh, this isn't like Life is Feudal. I disagree with that. Life is Feudal was grindy as shit. Like, you would spend 2 hours to get 1 point in something. This game doesn't have that. You just have to go do the stuff to get the point. I mean, there's some people that are already max. Like, they've only played the game for a couple days. Not max, but like they've already got high points and skills. Like even Matachi's like, he plays this more than I do. And he's nowhere near like all that. I think the game's not meant for you to grind. You're not supposed to grind your skills. You have to break your mind of that. You're supposed to go out and just do shit. Gather resources, build up your base, invade other people's places, have some battles. You're not supposed to sit here and just be like, I gotta get my one-hander to max points all the way. It doesn't care if you do that. It just happens as you play. How does it work on the protection of the boundary marker? How can I use them? I don't know. I don't know what you mean. How work the protection of the boundary meter? Yeah. How to set time protections? Oh, I don't know. I don't think there is time protections. Is there? I didn't think there was. No, I'm just trying to find out what they've been up to. I guess I could hop in Discord. See if somebody can give me an update from what happened this afternoon. Need to finish the west wall. Well, we have the materials to finish it. Why don't we just build the damn thing? Right, unless, are we waiting for Pandora because he has bonuses or something? You know, one thing I remember from Atlas is that there was people and ways to make multi-walls. Remember that? Right. Ownership is duchy. You don't have the authority. So this guy... I just wish people had not thought to put their stables all around the main... This is why it was a... That's why we didn't want them building these stables here! So frustrated by that. There was a designated area to build your damn stables. Yeah, we need another builder is what we need. We need someone else focused on building. Especially around this time. So who wants to volunteer to be a builder? I'll do it if I have to. I don't care. Can't you build the parts yourself, Supersonic? Do you not get it? Like, if you build the parts, don't you eventually, like, rank up in that so that you can build better parts? I have 0 build skill. Oh, well, nuts. Does anybody else? I have some build skill. I'll get on it. Awesome, Jacoby's. Yeah, like Pandora should not have to do all of this himself. I wouldn't even want Cletus doing all this himself. It's just too much shit.
Shiz cap.
Yeah, I'm low level on building as well. Building. Yeah, this is what they're talking about. Like as you level up, your construction skill goes up. So people at like 450 are making like better buildings. The question is does you know how these games go? Can you jank it? Like, can you do a honeycomb wall? You ever seen that? You know what I'm talking about? Hold up. Let me... do we have any wood? I can give you an example of what I'm talking about. I wish we could just nuke everybody's stable around here. I really, really do. It's just, it's causing us so much grief that we can't build the way we want to. Because of these damn stables. They're suffocating us with stables. Guildmaster can't remove them. Again, that's an oversight of the game. Like, they should have made it so that we had a guild stable or something, because these stables are insane. There's a shit ton of them over there. Ah, bloody nuts. I forgot the rubble. Hahaha, that's awesome, dude. Looks like he pulled out some putrid meat from the under the earth. That could mean anything. Could mean vampires or Cthulhu invasion is imminent. I don't know. That's not enough rubble for me. Oh, he needs food? Well, I ain't giving him my stew. We'll get him something else. A guild note? Can you do that?
Focus on credit. Can't have a bleed like this of -20. You buffoon! Fix it!
Do we not have a farm set up either? Like, where's the farm area?
What?
What is this right here? Somebody built this. What is it? What is this for? This was originally where we wanted everyone to put their stables. Teller, a rabbit pen? Oh. Okay. No, we haven't got raided yet. It's coming, though. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. We have to move those stables. It's a constant problem. We just can't work around them. I'm looking for a spot right now, close to the base, but not on it. You don't have to like you use the stables to store your horse and have it trained. You don't need it like to be right up in the shit of the base where we have to do construction and all that shit. And what is this? For a mine? Hmm. I mean, they should be able to plop all their stables down here. Yeah, we're on a PvP server. Yeah, build your stables over here. We can build walls to surround it later, but they just need to put their stables away from this. Every time they try to make their main the buildings of the base, it's all jacked up.
Always enjoy the stream. Have a good Thanksgiving, Burke.
Thanks, bud. Oh, geez, they destroyed that again. How many times are they going to destroy that door? Oh, shit. Well, I can make the items to see if... Branch. I thought I picked up branch. Are you kidding me? No branches, really? Well, crap my ass. There's no branches. Okay, that's enough. All right. go find out if we can do like a honeycomb kind of style. I want an area walled off for the stables. Yeah, and I put something up by this. The hell was that? By this bridge. Like, we want the stables over here. This is where everyone could just drop their personal stable if they don't give a shit. But we need the stables clear from this area so that we can build. Because people's... What is that? Yeah, where the skinnies had their base, yeah. I guess someone's playing Sonic, yeah, what the hell? Do 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 do. Boo 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 do 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 do. Now, that's not my my stuff. There's Gassy's horse, we can kill that. Oh shit! Okay, now I know who that is.
Hello.
Only one person has that soundbite.
It is I.
How you doing?
Good, you. How
Not
you
too
doing,
bad.
babe?
Not too bad.
What you doing?
Just trying to destroy stables, I guess.
Making new ones, or?
No. Like, you remember when we eventually started, we were like, okay, if you have a stable, build it over here. Because the reason being is, like, these are player stables, so they're, like, immune. They can't be destroyed except for the player that put them down. So if we have to change something to the base, we would be blocked from doing that.
Okay.
Like the west wall over there is full of people's individual stables. So we designated an area to put people's stables so that the fort would be free to build as it needs to be built. But apparently they had to do they had a bug and they had to redesign the base, and then somebody thought it'd be great to put all the stables right around. It was on the perimeter of the fort. So now everything is jacked up because they can't extend the base to where they need to put in those guild buildings because the people's stables are blocking them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
And we can't destroy it. We can't move them or nothing because the person who put it has to move it.
Is that from the skinnies, or is that from? Is that our guild?
Our guild, but we can't do anything about it.
Interesting.
What you gonna do? You know, just what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
You blow them up. You blow them up.
Yeah, we'd have to. In order to do that, we have to kick them from the guild and then destroy it ourselves.
Oh. Does the guild list have activity to see how long people
Doesn't,
play?
which is not good. It has a version of it. It's called activity points, not actual when they last logged in. There's nothing you can't hover over their name to see when the last time they logged in. So you go to activity and then you go to last pages, and then I kicked everyone who was 0 on activity. So
Okay.
these are the people that could be active, or this could just be residential or points left over from when they were playing.
Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. Have you fought anybody yet?
No.
Have you seen anybody yet?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes. Our area is getting into. People are taking notice, and they're here. Like if you look at the server, it says there's 57 plus here, but we're only 19. So, and there's a guy living over by the lake where there's like a little island. He built a base there, real close to us, and he's just kind of running around. And I see him; he's eyeballing me every once in a while.
Oh, okay. Noted. I haven't seen any conflict at all yet. Shit. Are we gonna be able to siege this town that we live beside at some point, or is that end game stuff?
No. Apparently, there's a girl called Uwu who can come in. Basically, it seems like the game right now, you have to go get those NPCs. You can bonk them over the head. You take them to your fort, tie them up, and convert them to your side. And the higher level the NPC, the more deadly it is, the stronger it's going to be. So you convert it to your side. If you go down the command tree, you can eventually get 4 of these, and they will just decimate. And if you train them at a camp, get their levels up and all that, because they level up while you're asleep, you just take them over to that camp, and they'll just wreck. They'll just kill everything in there because they get stupid strong. Okay. And Uwu was able to.
NPCs doing this work, not so much the players.
Right. So Uwu was able to kill the 4 generals at a different fort, and which gave them this token to claim the fort. And then they came over to our territory and claimed the fort. So they didn't just do that to ours. They did it to a whole bunch of people. Like they own if you go to the territory map, they own all these servers now.
Oh.
So you have to war them to take it back. But I guess there's diplomacy being done or something. Maybe we'll see if they want to work. Because apparently they don't want to fight us. They want to fight the Chinese guilds that are coming in to wreck from the north. So that they're all geared up for a war in the north. Just like Atlas. Remember Atlas?
Oh, nice.
Yeah, east versus west. So it's kind of like that.
Fun. That kind of sounds fun as long as it doesn't get drama oriented. It sounds great.
Yeah. Now our server is up to 63. So we might be able to work out something with them. I don't know. We'll see. But apparently they're quite a large guild from Ark, I guess. Like it's always from Ark.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the way she goes. Yeah.
But if I had known that, we would have claimed it sooner. But I didn't know that was a thing.
So right now, what are we doing? The goal to get better NPCs, go to camps and gather them, or
get better NPCs and finish the damn base, because the base still has a huge open holes. And somebody, if a group of 5 or 10 who were halfway competent, they could come here and destroy all our shit because of these gaps in our defenses. It'd be very bad.
Oh yeah. I want to level up my nobility. That seems to be the real make it or break it. Have you been working on your nobility?
I have a little bit, yeah. I was able to finally start leveling up my damn
have you been
sword.
doing your daily quests?
No, I haven't done my daily quest at all.
You should. Those are worth a shit ton of nobility. Just killing 6 boars, taking out river bandits, collecting 335 copper. They're pretty quick to do, and they give you a lot of XP toward that nobility and gold.
Oh.
And right now, I'm getting ready to go down to the river bandit camp and just stab some people and get some of the higher tier guys over there. If you want to join, stabby.
Let's do it.
I'm walking over there now. I think I lost all my gear. I died at some point, I guess, between my last login and now. I don't have my horse. I didn't have any of my armor. I've been spending the past hour reforging and building up my shit. So I think I'm good to go now.
You didn't have any of your gear?
No, I was butt naked without a horse.
What the hell?
I died. I'm guessing I fell asleep somewhere when they were expanding or something, and something happened, and whatever. It's not a big deal. It's just gear. You get to craft more and you get to experience from it. So I'm not worried about it.
I'd be raising hell. Who the hell did this?
Actually, I better go drop off all this copper I just mined, and then I'll have weight or some room. Because some of your skills, like there's these strange quests. You have to find pieces of scrolls. Is what they call like scrolls for like river armor and stuff to unlock. I don't know if anybody in the guild knows about this stuff. It's part of your main quest things. Unlocking the river scroll armor. Unlocking these random things. I think you get them from just killing bandits and unlocking their treasure. I think. I don't know. They're all in the quest area. You can see them. Like what level are you right now?
29.
Okay, you should be seeing them. You should be seeing them.
And these are where?
If you go to your quest tab.
Okay. Where at in quest tab?
Quest tab. And your main quests. So like NPC Vagrant. Okay, so side quests. So go side quests. Defeat troop suit. Unlock defeat troop suit protective gear. I have one scroll of that. I got to get the raincoat suit as well. I'm gonna toggle some of these.
Oh, raincoat. I see that. Protective gear. Yeah.
Yeah, get the Lord. Kill the Lord to get the key and open a stronghold box. I've killed a Lord, but I've never opened a stronghold box. I need to do that. Ow, 9 foot. Why? What's this? Oh, what's this? Collect? Okay. What's this? Map marker. Treasure location. Oh, I already... Oh, thank you. I've already marked this one. Okay. Cool. I'm guessing that's where you do it. I'm guessing what he marked is probably where you have to go to do it. I'm gonna go drop off this ore to be smelted.
Man, I don't think there's like any real honeycomb style that you can do in this, chat. I don't see it.
Armor, iron. All right, I'm gonna go tame a horse real quickly.
I'm not seeing anything here.
Am I pregnant?
Oh, triangle floors? Oh, you are disgusting. 3 rows of triangle floors. Oh my gosh, class, did you hear? You know honeycomb defense?
Nope.
It's the most annoying. So like most players, they just put up the front wall, right? Then that's
Okay.
it. You break through the front wall, you're in, you know? But then I learned from Atlas, you know, it's like I remember we were fighting those bases where they were like, okay, you got through the front wall, but what about secondary walls and thirdary walls?
Yeah. Okay. All right. Now I know what you're talking about. Okay.
And they did the honeycomb where it's like they're slightly tilted left to the right and shit like that, and it's just annoying to break through them.
Just a game to figure out what's next. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Remember, I think we did that against Portugal players. Like, it was like, what's behind the wall? Another wall. Okay.
Yeah. All right. I know you're getting that. Okay. I'm gonna try to kill these boars on the road. They're gonna hurt me bad. Here we go. That hurt. My slay boar. Ugh.
Oh, I don't have any problem with what Uwu did. I would have done the same damn thing. If I could have got away with that. Go around and claim every territory for yourself and just be collecting all that money? Yeah, that'd be great.
So if we were on to claim this castle, we'd have to claim it from Uwu.
Yeah, which means we had to have to fight them in a battle. But that would be fun. But we would most likely probably lose. Not to be a negative ninny about it, but we probably, but just realistically. But there might be a diplomatic measure that we can work with them at. So let's try that avenue first before we fight our oppressors.
Because I would love to experience a siege, you know.
Oh,
just
yeah.
see what it is.
Did you see our catapults on top of the base?
I see the ballistic. Oh, yeah, I see those catapults. Yeah. Have you shot one?
No.
Interesting. Because I've seen nothing that was in the trailer. You know, the siege towers and catapults and trebuchets and formations of a whole bunch of AI. I'm guessing AI is what the trailer was showing off.
Yeah.
Just kind of interesting they put such an emphasis on AI. I was hoping it wasn't that much, you know. I was hoping it was more player oriented. It's starting to feel like more like a on the ground RTS at this point. It's its own thing. Don't get me wrong. It's just I thought it'd be more hands on, you know, hand to hand combat. You're just more delegating.
So that's how you build a base.
Drop that on. What do I have too much of? Stone.
Honeycomb.
Kenny Loggins.
So if you want, if you're an attacking party, you have to bust through this wall. Then you have to bust through one of these. So that's a secondary wall. And then if you put another wall back here, that's you have to go through 3 walls to get to your base. 3.
Hello?
Hey, bud.
Hey, man. I got something to show you.
Okay.
Hey, can you look at my stream real quick?
Wow. Wow. Is this advertising?
Oh, I'm sorry. No, just look real quick and then go back and watch the amazing BurkeBlack because he's amazing and he's super awesome. Just look. I just got to show you this.
No shame. Just no shame.
None whatsoever, this guy.
Wow.
Oh,
I did this as like I spent the last hour doing some landscaping.
Yeah, Burke, can you come over here to twitch.tv/Batachi?
Oh shit! Are you gonna embarrass me? I'm gonna go off there.
What the frick is this, dude?
I'm gonna host classy and shut it down.
What are you do? Can I show this on stream?
Yeah.
Holy shit, Matachi. You're a
Oh
lunatic.
yeah, baby. Look at this.
By the way, I like your new camera, by the way. I didn't think I told you that before.
Oh, I've had it for a while. I just like finally got tuned in. I actually I got a new capture card after the 6 months of it blinking out. So.
Yeah.
What is that?
That's his fortifications. You think he's paranoid?
This is my house. This is my front lawn. We did some trimming.
Do you think he's paranoid a little bit about being possibly attacked?
Hey, look, Bert. Look.
Is that stone walls? Oh my!
That's stone walls.
Holy shit!
Come on, baby. Look at that. That's our bridge we built down there on the left.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah.
AI one on the right. We didn't like it, so we blocked it off. So we made a better bridge.
Oh my gosh, I feel so inadequate as a man.
To be fair, we've had some issues with a neighbor that has really good cavalry. So they were like, "Well, what are we gonna do about this cavalry?" I was like, "I got an idea," and I did this.
What are those? I see the spikes. What are the things that are scattered about? What are those?
Wood pillars.
What are those for?
Well, they can't build any fobs in front of me. They have to destroy the pillars to build any buildings down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it gives us good clear fields of fire and stuff like that. Now, given they're strong enough, they'll just knock a lot of these wood things down. But those horses, they ain't gonna be charging nothing right away.
Yeah. No, that's cool.
Yeah.
What did you do about your stable situation? Because
Oh my god. You know what? Because in alpha, you could share stables with your guild, right?
Mhm.
Like you could totally set the guild, people could spawn their horses there, and everybody's like, "Oh, cool." We probably had I think we had about 30 people in alpha when we played, and I think we only had like 6 stables, and we were like, "Gosh, that's a lot of stables, guys." Well, since then, the devs decided to make the stables twice as big, right? And then they made it to where everybody has to have their own.
yeah, that sucks.
Classy, stop.
What?
Noise like that. Follow me.
Follow for follow?
Oh my gosh. Trust me, there's everybody on my channel already follows you anyway. But we watch you all the time, and then we like to listen to Penny and Gabe stories. That's what I live for.
So what are those things with the little towers? What is that?
What, these things right there?
Yeah.
Those are they're the clay ballista towers and stuff like that you put up. They start out as those little wooden ones, and then this is the upgrade from that, and then you have to put AI in them. But the problem is it becomes a nightmare like an Ark and everything else where you have to feed all the AI and all the towers and all that stuff.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, yeah. So if you don't have a good logistics team, this can become quickly a nightmare.
Mm.
So
You guys are just up on a big hill, huh?
well, people hate it because I always choose a hill, but I don't know. That's just me. I'm always on a big hill and stuff. But no, we just put up these walls and stuff.
Actually, I agree with you. Hills are great. Gives you a better view of what's going on around you.
Right.
But what did you do with your stables? Like, what was your answer to that?
Make a lot of room. Here, I can show you some of it. Hang on. I can't show everybody the inside of the entire.
Yeah, I don't want to see the
base, but
inside.
can
I
show
don't want to see the
certain
inside.
things. No, I won't show it. Security reasons, certain things are there. We can't have everybody knowing where all the flamethrowers are and the special guards and the gateways and airlocks, but I can go show you that specific floor. I also made the entire thing like I told you yesterday so you can ride a horse through the whole thing.
Yeah.
Because it just increases your carry weight so much then that it's much better. Okay, so this floor. See our stables?
Oh, so you actually built them on your bottom
Into the
floor?
base. This is actually the 3rd floor or 4th floor. I can't remember. The problem is they require 3 high, so you have to like put them in and then put the ceiling back down on top of them again. But they'll fit in between on a 2-story high.
Okay.
It sucks.
It
I
does.
really wish the devs would change it because, like, if you look at the difference between this and having to do the warrior tents, the warrior tents are easy. They're nice, compact. You can do all sorts of stuff with it. But you can see where the guys had to peel up the floor to put the stables in because you have to do that, then you have to lay the floor back down.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
I like that idea. Yeah. They just need like a guild stable.
Well, supposedly I've been trying to get some of my allies to test it with me. I haven't got it yet. Supposedly you can make ally buildings to where you can build a building and everybody can use it, like the entire alliance.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why originally I was hoping that Cletus was stuck around, build something PvE, and we could have made like a city, you know what I mean? With trading and the fairs and stuff, because you can all go there and every guild has their own like fairgrounds, and then you could trade each other, automated there. You just drop your stuff, people come up, cash by, and all that stuff. That'd be really cool.
Yeah. No, I'd like that. That'd be awesome.
Yep.
Okay, I won't use spy camera on you anymore. That's awesome right there. Look at that bridge. That's awesome.
Yeah.
So if we come
That's
in,
one of our ally bases down there. It doesn't render all the way, but that's why we originally got in a fight with those guys because they were blocking the city. See, the major capital city was behind them.
Yeah.
And we were like, well, you can't block the city from us.
So you vassalized them.
Yeah, they're allies. They're equals. We try to treat everybody fairly, you know. Like even the small guilds, like the 5-man guilds and stuff, it's like they might not fit in this grid, but they can be PvE, and if they want to do trades and contribute, why not? I mean, there's no reason to oppress anybody that doesn't need oppression, because some people just ask for it.
Man, that is so cool.
Spent the last 2 hours doing it, and I was like, okay, I'll line the roadways, and I'll do all this stuff. I had Sabaton playing in the back of my ears the whole time. I was like, you know,
Mm.
like, oh, this would be so good. Yeah, it's pretty fun.
That is freaking awesome. Nice. Okay.
All right, cool.
That
Oh,
was
I just
neat.
want to know that.
Oh, wow. Was he really
Yep.
makes me feel inadequate.
What? Good God. No, you are going to come out with this one of these nights, though. We got to go do some stuff.
Yeah, that would be fun.
I think it would. So, all right, I'll leave you guys to it. Talk to you later.
Yeah.
Hey.
Well, we need some defenses for after that. But we can do honeycomb though. That's not a problem. Yeah, once you establish the honeycomb, like you can build normal walls there or normal floors here. This just makes it that they have to break through at least 3 walls to get to you. At least 3 instead of 1. They have to go through 3. There's no way around it. They have to go through 3. So we should use that as a diagram for building these walls and such. It'd be perfect. Did you get a horse yet, Classy?
I'm with Heller right now. We're attacking a rebel leader that's like such a high level that it doesn't even have a number.
Oh, jeez. Are you trying to bonk him?
Heller trapped him in a little box, and he's just smacking the shit out of him right now trying to get his health down. We're gonna have a super high rebel leader if we can get him. He's about a quarter health down. He's just crossed the river to the... What direction is this? East? Yeah, the river to the east. Might need help smacking his health down.
Where the hell's my horse? Oh.
We almost have him at half health. One.
I can't find my horse.
Huh?
It's not showing up on the map, so I can't find my horse. I thought I left it inside the base over here. I guess Jacoby's is trying to get my attention. Oh, there's me horse. Okay. Thank you, Jacoby's. All right, where are you guys at now?
Just across the river to the east. You'll see a pack of us around this little tiny building where we have a bandit stuck in it. He's about half health now. Almost half health. It's going to be quite the catch.
Just across the river, huh?
Yeah, this is a high tier rebel for sure.
From the base, right?
I'm just standing here because the rebel leader's focused on me, so I'm just down here taking it.
So this is how you cheese it.
I guess. I can't imagine killing this guy in the open. It's just like Ark all over again when you capture the dinos in a cage. I still think NPCs are way too strong.
They absolutely are. This is a great way to level up your...
I don't even know if it's leveling us up. I think it levels up once you get the kill. I don't know if it levels once it's attack.
It does. It does. Every time you swing, you're getting experience for it. If you watch the gearbox, it'll show you when you ding up on it. Hold up, my vehicle? What the frick? Dude, man is hitting my horse? Oh, what is this shit? Wolves! Wolves! Watch out! We're under attack by wolves! Let's kill the wolves!
I got the wolf. My guy is so tired.
You just packed on one too many pounds.
I can't help it. I'm so hungry.
Now, how low does his health have to go for us to capture this guy?
I don't think it actually does upgrade your pole arm. I don't know. I don't think it does.
100% does. I can literally see it going up on my screen right now. Hit enter. Go to gear. See the gear icon on your thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, and just watch that as you attack. It'll say polearm experience went up or something like that. I just got my one-handed skill just went up to 161.
Well, it's not doing nothing for me.
Are you actually hitting him?
Yeah, I'm hitting him.
Does it say you dealt damage?
No, it's just frozen. No.
You should be saying on the left. It should say you dealt X amount of polearm damage.
Nope.
Okay, come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Come over where I'm at. Come inside.
I dare not move because I have the bandit connected to me, and if I walk away, it might connect to those guys inside there. And then
Okay, all right. Well, I don't think you're actually hitting him. I think you're hitting the stone wall. Aim higher.
It's literally saying piercing damage.
You dealt some piercing damage. Is that what it said? Yeah. If you're seeing it, if it's saying that you're doing damage in green to the left, then you're hitting him. You're getting experience. I just went up another point.
It says it in red.
Oh well, I think red's the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, just watch the gearbox to see if you level up. Because I just went to 163 now.
Oh, get ready. We're about to have a rebel leader. Yeah, I'm not getting any XP for this. This is frustrating.
When do we stop attacking? Hey, can anybody hear us? When do we stop attacking?
Pretty soon. It'll prompt them. It'll prompt them.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
When he's like, last lever.
Okay, all right. So when it gets really low. All right.
Help! I got one on my cart. Help!
We can't help you right now. We're trying to tame this guy. Just keep running around in circles. We'll get to you.
Oh god! Thank you.
We need to collect like a shit ton of these guys.
Stop.
Everybody stop. Stop.
Killing me,
Yeah, give him a good whacking. Uh-oh.
He's learning. He's adapting.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Put me down. Where's me?
Oh, no. Get Heller, not me. Get Heller. Oh, no. No.
Keep him. Don't die.
Anybody have a bonk stick? Bonk him. You gotta bonk him. He's chasing me. Just revived buddies. He's chasing me. Okay, I'm gonna lure him in there. Okay.
There's no door.
Him in there.
There's no door.
Fuck. He's gonna get you.
He just went to shit.
I don't have a bonk stick.
Oh, sorry. I think Heller's on his way back.
He's right here. I'm distracting him. I'm distracting him.
You cannot argue that. That man is dead as shit. He's dead. You cannot tell me anything else. You've been arguing with me this whole game about how I never killed anyone. This dude right there is dead as shit.
Don't bring him to the enemy base. Don't bring him to the enemy base. Bring him. Don't go to the bandit camp.
Careful, you might kill the rebel leader. Careful.
Get some bonk sticks. Get some bonk sticks.
Yeah, careful, you might hit the rebel leader. Don't attack. Don't attack. You're too close. Too close. Yeah, draw the rebel leader away. There you go. Now get him.
I can't. I got it. He's on me. He's
on
me.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna get Heller. For fuck's sakes. Bonk sticks. We don't.
Oh my god.
All we need is bonk sticks. We just need bonk sticks. That's all we need.
Oh, I don't have any.
This is a death house.
Can someone go grab him who's not being baited by the bandits right now to get a bonk stick? No. Don't look at him. Look at me. Don't look at him. Look at me.
Look at him. Look at me.
Okay, he's chasing me. I got him on the run. You just need bonk sticks. There you go, Heller. Yeah, there you go. Get him. Bonk him. Bonk him. I wish I had a bonk stick so I could help. Can we get another bonk stick? Take turns bonking him.
Hold on, let's bait him back. I bait him side. Get all out again. There's a chance to move away.
There you go, Burke. Yeah. Now shut the door. There you go. So close. So close.
Oh, Hella's gonna go down.
I know, but if anybody's not doing anything right now, grab bonk sticks. We just need bonk sticks. That's all we need.
I don't want arrows. One more bonk is so close.
He's kind of pinned in this corner right now, just focused on somebody else. Nobody. Ah, he's looking at me now.
Oh.
He's looking at me.
I can't get Heller up. Okay, bonk him, Heller. Bonk him.
Oh my gosh, he's gonna shoot Heller. Oh.
Oh my god, the sword.
He's so close.
He's res me. Res.
I can't res. If I res, that's it. Then we're all dead.
Just die. Do you want me to just die? Res.
Don't attack with your shield because it'll do damage.
Who hit him with the horse? God, don't hit him with a horse.
We got another rebel.
He got him. Okay, just keep that other rebel away. Heller got him.
Woo!
Wow. Okay, now we'll go take care of this other rebel.
Get
We'll
back
just.
to base. We need the 4 gloves.
What do you need? What does Heller need?
You need a horse?
Yeah, follow Heller in case this goes sour. His torpedo's going down so rapidly. Oh, look how fast his torpedo's going. We gotta follow Heller. Yeah, make sure it doesn't go south. Open the gates. If someone's in the base, open the gates for Heller. Let him in. He's got to get this thing on a pike quickly.
Go, Heller, go! Gosh, did you see how fast his horse is?
Yeah.
It's like, ride, Shadowfax.
Ride, Shadowfax. The sun rises on the 5th day to the east.
Oh no, he woke up! He's loose in the base! Get bonkers!
Get the bonkers. If someone kills him, I swear.
Get the better, what's called?
I'm just trying to block him.
Someone needs to make the better torch bench. Get the better torch bench. And the rope for it. You gotta get someone to make the better torch bench. That.
This tower needs to go back.
He's dropping quick. He's got no armor. Careful. He drops quicker.
I think we can get it up. We just need to get rid of it. Lucky for me, I can destroy stuff. I guess I have permission.
Like a little platform.
See if it'll let me. Damn, there's like an orgy going on there. Ooh.
There you go.
Da, 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 da.
Where are the
Jesus.
torture racks?
Torture bench.
They're right over here, inside that door. Man, look how fast that goes down.
I know, it's ridiculous. He's a high level, so it makes sense.
I need the bronze chain. I need the bronze chain.
He needs a chain?
I need the higher tier one. I need the higher tier.
He needs a high tier chain. Who's got a high tier chain? Can anyone get a high tier chain quickly?
40 seconds.
Okay, we'll just stand here. That's cool.
The bronze chain. That.
Get ready to bonk him some more. Close the door. Get ready for bonking.
The Taylor station. If the bronze chain. That would.
Does me blocking with this shield help you at all, Heller?
Kind of.
Who can make a? I can't make a high tier chain. I don't even know what. I think Ponzi has one. No, he didn't get one. Okay, fine. What the hell do you
4,
make-
3, 2, 1.
何方宵小，休要逃！
High tier chain. How do you make them?
Has over a million.
I think you have to be level 42.
You gotta be 42 to make a chain? Do we even
we can
have
make a
it?
bronze chain, but not a high tier.
I don't think we can make one, Burke. I don't know if anyone's 42 in this guild.
Damn, seriously?
Stonefather. If he's AFK, if he can come back, he can make one. If anyone can wake up Stonefather, he's
Chat.
level 64.
Summon Stonefather.
You killed him.
Who killed him? Who killed him?
Box this guy in.
Who killed him?
Oh.
Rustin.
Oh, dude.
Were you using a certified bonker?
Poor Heller.
No.
Our high level naked.
Oh damn it, Rustin.
What the hell was he using? What were you using, Rustin? What were you using?
Oh, you ready? Time to go get more.
Well, I'm gonna go level up by killing some shit.
He was using a simple club. How did that kill him?
I think just over bonking him, maybe. Could be. Possibly. Presumably. I don't know. Who's to say?
Bonks.
I still gotta go get a horse.
F in chat for the Ultimate Warrior Rebel Leader.
We should get a couple of those chains made when Stonefather gets around.
I think we should definitely get some of those high-level chains.
Pre-made and put them in there in the slave pits. So you can just grab them out of the box and they're good to go.
I concur with your logical assessment of the situation.
Burke.
It is a sad, sad day.
Our work, Burke. Our work.
Sad day, chat.
I gotta make some arrows. Do not move the things in my schmelty. Life is sad and full of pain.
That is how you put a watchtower down.
I don't want to live in a world.
Do you have a watchtower permit, sir?
And what were you saying?
Do you happen to have a watchtower permit?
Yeah. Who needs a watchtower permit when you're trying to protect your homeland? Protecting your homeland is all the permit I need.
Do you have a permit to this homeland, sir?
You have a permit to this homeland?
Sir, I work for the government. I'm here to check your permits.
Well, the government has temporarily hired me to take care of the construction and building in the defense of our motherland here, so I have to do it.
So what you're trying to tell me is that you are committing a criminal act by pretending to be a sovereign nation, all of one, in defiance against the accords of the Chunkology.
To be fair, I got permission. If you're gonna blame anybody, blame Jacoba. He's the one who gave me this permit that you were saying is fake.
I see, sir. So you are a victim.
Here,
You're
I
just
have my
following
permit
orders.
right here.
The following orders excuse does not apply, sir. I'm afraid you're gonna have to get up against the wall, turn around. You're under, sir. Do not flee. Do not flee, sir. Do not flee, sir. Do not flee, sir. You are under arrest, sir. Get your ass back here.
Catching this cowboy. I built this foundation.
So, how you doing there, class?
Grabbing arrows right now.
Jeez, that NPC broke my chest armor.
Yeah. One hit took me down 50% health. I'm like, oh boy.
My cowboy is too fast.
Yeah, leveled up hunting. Nice.
It's the small things in life that makes you happy. Look at that. I leveled up hunting. What you eating?
Takis. My guilty pleasure. You know? So spicy. Grind. You want one?
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you.
I'm still gonna go to the river camp and start poking some bandits. As soon as I'm just make some arrows first.
When do you fly out?
Midnight Friday.
Nice.
I gotta go get my COVID test tomorrow morning. Then I gotta get all my COVID certificates for Canada, QR code, papers. And then when I get to America, when I land Saturday, I got to find a pharmacy and get a molecular test so that I can get home to Canada in a day or 2 days from there. And I fill out an ArriveCan document form on my phone. I got to do a whole bunch of shit just for like a short visit to America.
Oh wait, I did ride my horse here. Don't come to Canada? Well, unfortunately, he kind of lives there, so he has to eventually go back to Canada, so he doesn't have a choice.
Yeah. which is kind of strange because in a matter of like 2 weeks or December, they're changing the laws again. It's actually going to be less. So I'm like, 1 week. I'm going 1 week before they take away like the molecular test. That molecular test, because it's in America, it's like $150.
What?
Yeah.
That's crazy. have lost my horse again. Oh no, it's over here. Yeah, there it is. Okay, I see it.
I feel so bad for Heller. This is late.
So much work.
Uh-huh. Poor guy.
All right. I guess.
Making bunks. Bunk, 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 bunk.
Chonky, do you have to be in the guild? Well, we kind of did away with that, but we like you being fat.
Yeah, be fat.
Fat is in, as you know.
Fat's in fashion. Everyone knows this.
Back in these times, if you were fat, you were viewed as beautiful.
Beautiful. Fat. Glorious.
Why? Because they knew you were wealthy and strong.
Be fat. Look at that. Be fat. Be fat. Look at that. What are we fat? Come on now. Be fat.
Be fat.
Don't drop. No, look at that. Just be fat.
Be fat.
Be fat.
Be fat. We're a well-rounded guild.
That's right.
I do like that. You're gonna like the way you look. I guarantee it.
We know the gravity of the situation.
We will definitely give you a thunderous applause.
We won't give you the skinny.
No.
I'm gonna go make a coffee while I'm crafting. Then I'm gonna go to that pirate or that bandit camp. River bandits.
I'm ready.
Sure.
Waiting for you outside.
I'll be about 5 minutes.
Okay.
I don't have a horse, so I'm walking there.
Oh, what happened to your horse?
I don't have one. It died, I think.
I thought you just tamed one. Shit.
No, I didn't. I saw that Heller thing going on. I joined in on that.
Ugh, okay. Fair enough.
All right, be right back. Be right back.
Alrighty. Do 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 boop 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 boop. Pound for pound, the best guild all around. Yeah, the leader died. I should put that around. Oh, all right. Chungus Khan. My code for Manscaped? I doubt it still applies, but you could try Burke. I don't think it still applies. That reminds me, for the flag, I could do this. I could do a circle like that, and then a small circle on top, so it looks like a little fat man. Yeah, now I want to change my character name to Chungus Khan. Getting an elephant would be awesome. Yeah. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink, use the restroom before we ride out.
Where's my things? Arrows? Who's stealing my arrows? Okay. All right, I'm ready to go bonking. Bonk time. Here comes Captain Chachungus. Yeah, I'm running. And there.
Oh, shit in my eyes. Good thing I got the power of Origin PC to help me run. Hashtag and shady lemons.
Okay.
Hey. Hey. I'm already running to the base. I'm almost there.
You're running to the base?
I'm running to the pirate camp. You coming?
Oh, yeah. I was going to follow you. I don't know where to go now.
You know where to go. It's the stronghold directly to the east.
On the water there?
Yep.
Where it says level camp?
Yeah, just right there, the big stronghold. It's just full of river bandits.
Girl, you could have just said run to the level camp.
No, not level camp. Not the level camp.
No, not there?
Not there. No, not the level camp. It's these are higher level bad guys. They're where all the busted boats are.
Oh, that place.
Right,
Okay.
you riding up with me right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Right down here.
No, I'm not there.
Who's this? Who just rode past me? Toward all the busted boats.
Lord Bustin'. In my opinion, is the game worth the $30 price tag?
I am humongous. The warrior.
I think this game is offering way
in my chunky
amount of good shit for $30.
Get in my belly.
You're gonna need like you could solo it. You can do it on PvE if you want to, but like ultimately, you're gonna want to be a decent person and like get with a group of other people and enjoy the game together.
All right, I'm just outside the river camp now. Is that you beside me, right on the horse?
Yeah.
There we go.
See my flag?
I do. Hey-ya! What the? Oh, there we go.
I'm put this behind. I don't want to lose this nice horse that I got.
Got one. Let me grab their stuff. Don't grab all their shit. Hey!
What?
Don't loot all their stuff. I need to loot stuff too.
I only looted one.
We got a bandit cat.
Here, loot this guy.
Elite.
Oh, he's gonna mess me up, dude.
No, he's not. He's level 17.
No, he messes me up. I've already tried leveling and fighting these guys before. The silver ones jacked me up.
There's lots of us. He's already halfway down.
Da, 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 da.
Yeah. There we go. Get the next river bandit. That's right. Loot. You guys, so we can find some keys and open up some safes. It's just a slaughterhouse. Two 12s.
Kill them!
Oh, they're shooting me. That's right. Murder.
Canadian style.
Sorry, you're dying.
Sorry, you're dead.
My apologies for your death.
Should be like a Canadian James Bond character. That'd be awesome. He just apologizes every time he kills somebody. Headshot. Sorry about that. Stomach shot.
Is there safes over here? In boxes?
I think so.
That looks like a chest. Is it a chest? No, it's not. Oh, jeez. Go Russian. Oh, Russian's kicking butt.
Now you are 00 Mountie with a license to apologize.
Da-da-da-da. Sorry.
Yeah, there we go. Go get him, buddy.
There comes that leader. Get the leader. Ow. Ow, he sort of hurts, but not really. Owie, mommy.
Oh, it takes time. He goes like right through your armor, like you're not even wearing it.
Level 18. Oh, level 20. Here we go. Let's level 20. There we go.
You got them both.
Oh, they're targeting me.
Oh my.
What?
His health ain't going down that fast, and
I gotta back off.
here comes the other one.
He's going down. He's going down. Okay, let's get the next one. 18. Yeah, Russian's got shields on him. Good work, boys.
Whew. Anybody want to heal up first before we attack the nest? Never mind, let's go.
Yeah, yeah, never mind. Screw it. Now, is there a chest around here somewhere or what? Where's the chest? There's gotta be one here. This is. Oh yeah, that looks like a chest. Oh no, my spear.
Not the spear. Oh, there's level 19 elite.
Ain't gonna be that bad. Is this a box? Is this a box? No, where the hell are the... I'm so confused. Someone grab that one. Is this the chest? Where are the chests?
I know there was one back at the camp area, but somebody probably got it. Sure recall, he said.
Sure recall. If I can unlock this. Here we go. What's in here? Oh, rubbing scroll. Background lining. Raincoat suit. Art of strategy. Rallying cry. Get 5 points for Heaven's Blessing XP. Get 5 points for air attack. Has a chance to increase nearby alliance damage. Scroll. Raincoat suit. Okay. I need 3 of those, I think. You need 3 of them to get the raincoat. I think that's how it works.
Mm-hmm.
I think. Get a Lord key, open a claim. Did that. Obtain a treasure map for dungeon loot, add markers, open treasure box. I gotta open a treasure box from one of those treasure maps, level 20.
Is this the side quest?
These are all side quests I'm looking at, yeah.
Oh, damn. I'm not getting any of this stuff. I guess I should do some of these.
Yeah, they're mad XP, man. They give you big buffs. Let's go find some more pirates.
Kill 8 deer. Craft 335 straw rope. Oh, gosh. Copper
Well, that's easy
rock.
stuff. Since we're in the PvP world, like, because you gather so much, those are easy to get. Moving to PvP was a really good idea. Because everything was just, it's so much quicker now. Oh, look at that road of river bandits. Oh my god. You see that?
Mm-mm. Where you at?
Oh, we're all going toward the shore right now. You should see a line of us running. Oh, you stopped, didn't you?
Yeah, I stopped to look at my quest, yeah.
We were on the way back to shore. Kind of the way we came, but a little more left.
Okay.
Oh boy. There's a level 17 right there. Let's see if we can get him.
Behind you, Leslie.
We gotta help out Russian. Russian's been in shit. There we go. Let's go. Yeah, good shit, Matt.
Good shit, Matt. That's what we call him.
Good shit, Matt.
Good shit, Matt.
Good shit. Murder them all. No mercy. Get him while he's sleeping.
Get him while he's sleeping.
Just the sound.
You imagine being the voice actor being called to do these roles. Hey, Tom.
Oh, we got level 18. Here they come.
All right, Tom, I just need you to get in close to the mic and read those lines. All right.
Good work, Tom. Thanks.
Yeah, see you next Tuesday. See you next Tuesday, Mike. Good job.
Yeah. Stay out of the way from me.
Say hi to the wife for me.
How was your work today, honey? Oh, pretty good. We did some and some It was good. Oh, I need a key. Is there a key from one of those guys? Any of them have a key?
Oh, I didn't see a key, no.
There's a chest over here. So whoever had a key, we can open a chest. Maybe give it to Burke and he can get that one thing unlocked.
Oh, that increases your proficiency. Oh, okay, that's cool.
Got him. Ah, no key. We gotta find one with the key so we can open up this chest over here. So check your pockets. What's the point of these recipes anyways? What do these do? Does anyone know?
The recipes?
Yeah. Oh, there's more. If anyone had a key to open it, did Burke, you have a key?
Nope.
I didn't have one. We got to find one of these pirate guys. What is this? Rubbing scroll, background square line. Right click to unlock showing background motif. Oh, okay. Cool. We got to find a pirate leader to give us a key, to drop a key, and then we can open it. So just let's find a captain of some sort and get it.
Okay.
Oh, there's two captains over here.
Thank you, Beef and Lane, Marius, Tiger, Logan. Man, I missed that. Logan, thank you. Panda Cookie, Vicious Bunny, Zarek Army, Cerberus Abyss, Captain Jack, Haste Killed, Emperor Sidious, Kaga, Dream Lettuce, and Wallbanks. Thank you all for the subs.
Burke, you got a cheat.
Hope you
Did
having
you find
a
a
good
key?
stream, Catberg, and
Or has
happy
Russian got
early
a key?
Thanksgiving to you and family, also to all the crew in chat.
Oh, it's
less than
another
3.
loot location. Okay. Map marker. Oh yeah, by the mountain. Okay. Cool. Burke, here, take these. Drop. Mark those. Map marker. Take this. I'm gonna drop that too. Drop that. There you go. Mark that one. Right click, mark it.
What do you do with these?
Right click, mark, and then you can go to them and unlock whatever they give you.
Oh my gosh.
Hiya! Oh, something. Shamula!
Huh?
Need help, Burke?
What's he want? I have 4 of them. Oh, cool. One of them is pretty close to here.
Yeah. Gotta find that key. There's two elites over here. I'm eating my grub. Here we go. Stabby, stab, stab, stab.
What are they saying? Chad, can anybody translate that? What does that mean?
Check if he's got a key. No key. He's got no key. Okay. Try this guy. We gotta find one that drops a key. No key. Ow! Don't you shoot me with arrows, you bitch. No key.
This is a huge PvP area, or PvE area.
Oh yeah. Mad farming.
Yao Ma. I heard that one. I recognize that. Yao Ma.
What's that?
I don't know. I'm asking Chad.
Yao Ma.
Shen something Yao Ma. Damn it. My sword is broke.
God damn, we're moving up quick. God damn. Oh, there's a little pack of them. I'm gonna shoot my bow at them. Or I'm gonna hit all you instead.
不能死，我还有违心之事。
What's he taking?
心不甘呐！
No key. Where's all the keys?
Keys are a lie.
这里就是桃园吗？
什么人？不要跑！
Ow!
That guy had a long death.
Join us! Join us, Chunky! Be one of us!
Join your chunky brethren.
Or
You know
die.
they made fun of you all the time. Join us.
No longer will you be judged, my brethren. I be discarded. Oh, level 20 on the shore here. There we go. Archer.
Oh, he's fishing. Oh no, he's not. Never mind.
Ooh, headshot, 110 damage.
Muad'Dib.
Muad'Dib. Oh, another. Ooh, you had a map. You had a map. Map marker. Cool. Here we go. Take the map.
Comes from the river.
Drop. There you go. Take that.
Ooh, goody.
More treasure.
这里就是桃园吗？
Okay. I don't know what these fragments do. Does anyone know?
Treasure map's not that far. Oh no! Save Russian!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! A level 20! Whatever shall we do? He's so
Watch out, Russian! Run for your life, Russian!
No key.
Russian's fine. He's fine. He's all right. You're fine.
None of them had a key. This is embarrassing.
Hey, classy.
Yeah.
Got another streamer has joined the server.
Oh, Fairlight?
No.
Oh. Well then, who?
Aeromath.
Aeromath? What? I'm so confused.
I was just making a stupid, dumb joke.
I don't get it. I don't get it. What's the joke? I feel like I'm left out here. What is this?
That's not how you spell it. I know, you nerd. That's why it's a joke.
Oh, you mean amaranth? Is that what?
Yeah.
Aeromath.
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 I don't know how to say her name.
What the hell is Aeromath? Amaranth?
Oh my gosh.
I don't know what these skill proficiencies do. I'm just gonna keep using them until someone corrects me. I might be wasting them. I don't know.
Are you wasting them?
Could be.
I'm not a streamer, Burke. No, you mean.
Back, see if we can find another key. As they respawn.
Probably.
Ooh, unlock new stuff. Refined pole arms. Ooh. Raw iron. Ooh. Where'd you guys all go? Oh, you're way down there. I'm coming. Wait for me.
什么人？不要跑！
I'm not fast.
这里就是桃园吗？
Did they start respawning yet? Doesn't look like it.
We got any big wars while you've been gone, Fairlight? Nah, just a lot of building. Uwu has gone around and claimed everybody's territory though, so you might be paying taxes now. Where'd you end up anyway, Fairlight?
Where you walk the digging with your chunky wongy
Chunga wunga bunga wunga tunga runga bunga wunga tunga wunga bunga wunga tunga bunga 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 bung bung bunga 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 bung bunga 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 ga bunga chunga bunga chunga bunga chunga bunga bunga bung bung bunga 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 This is how I hold my spear.
Wow.
This is how I hold my spear.
This is how I hold my spear. This is how I hold my spear. I hold it in the air. I wave it around like I don't care. This is my spear.
This is my spear.
Yeah, I may like it, but this one's mine. I made it at a bench.
Just think. In the Great Mongolian Horde, when they were riding to go destroy another city, there was at least 2 goofy ass Mongolians like that would be like you and me doing this shit.
Guaranteed. Guaranteed.
2 Mongolians that were probably going, hey, yeah, get that fox. Kill the fox. Kill the fox. Yeah, this is how I stab the fox. Ooh. This is Genghis is coming. Look like you're standing guard. Okay, he's moved on. This is my spear.
How are we?
I take the pointy end and I stick it in the.
I'm gonna murder these foxes.
Not the foxes.
What are you gonna say now, Fox? Nothing. You're
Now,
dead.
where did I park? Anyone see where I parked?
I'm parking over here.
Where'd I park? Okay, I passed my park.
All of that swinging and swanging, and I didn't even level up my pole arm. What the deuce? Next proficiency level, next level 27 out of 68.
A buddy Mongolian film would be awesome. Yeah. I think we're charging again. Oh, all right. Hope I survive this. If I don't, then hey.
Starring a couple New Zealand actors.
Scottish actors.
Well done. Got my taxes from the peasants and lamination of the women. You too. Yep, got my lamination done. It's all lamination. Take a break on my horse and wait for the next town. Yep. Genghis doing today. Oh, you know, pillaging. Yeah, same as every day. Yeah. That's right.
Yeah, you gotta walk back with us, don't you? The walk of shame.
It's actually because my horse got killed.
It wouldn't take nothing to get you another horse, though.
No.
Can somebody trade you a horse? Like, they probably have so many now.
I know. They don't matter. I get XP from training one, so it's fine. So what's the closest treasure? 2,900. 1,900 to the south. That one's not too bad. We could go try to do one of those.
Yeah, okay.
Well, it's actually 11:30 for me. Maybe I shouldn't commit to something that far.
I'd really like to, like, I know we're not probably prepared because still have a lot of shit to fix, but it'd be nice to, like, invade another territory, you know?
Yes, it would be nice to explore the map outside of this area.
Mm-hmm.
It would be great.
So how do you dig up these treasures?
I don't know. I think you just go to them with, like, instances or just band camps or something, and you just get the treasure from them. This just lets you know where they are.
Because I see the marker. It's not that far.
Not that bad, no.
You need a shovel?
The south. I don't think it's... I think it's actually probably a fight. I think it's a fight.
Oh, it is.
Pretty sure. Oh, we fighting that camp now? Those are high-level guys. Or are they all dead? There's a little thing that says level 2. What does that mean?
You can claim this area. I don't know why we didn't.
How do you climb it?
Open inventory. This is a granary. Oh, I guess we already did claim it. I think. Do we own this, chat?
Basic granary. Cost: copper, clay, square board, square brick, and branch.
You have to put a flag down out here?
Oh, you do? I want a granary. A granary.
All I can say is good luck with the treasure map.
Is it that tough?
Where did you end up, Fairlight? What server are you on? Because we got more than enough room on our server if you need another spot. Be nice to have an alliance anyway. We ended up here. 2415. There's like 64 here. And that's definitely not all of my people though. There's we've been what you're on. Is that the name of your county or the name of your commandery? This game is accessible to players from Australia as long as it hasn't been banned. I think you should be fine. Inside 29. No shit. You're in 29? Oh, damn. Okay, cool. I think no, we can't get it okay, so this is you, huh? Oh.
Chungus mungus, chungus mungus.
Oh shit.
Oh shoot, did Heller get his high level guy? I think he did.
Oh, you're gonna want to get out of there, Fairlight. There's two. He's in a server cluster with CSTG.
What does that mean?
That's the Chinese guild. Remember that we fought in Atlas? I took over like the entire northern section of the game.
Oh, fun.
Eventually, they're gonna come down north. They wanna get to us. We're in a nice little off the beaten path thing. Like you have to go through here to get to this. So yeah, there's definitely value in being in here or even in this one. But this one's full because all the players went here because they thought it'd be the safest because it's gonna be like the last stronghold. This place was pretty empty, but it's starting to fill up now. So when it comes to like fights and everything, it looks like they're going to be this area is kind of wide open. '24 is empty most of the time. Oh yeah, yeah. I would absolutely love to like branch out and attack. Now, so what is this? Do I have to plant my personal flag here to claim this area or something? Do we want to claim that area? Is that an NPC farm right now? Got you, Fairlight. Well, like I said, if it comes push to shove, I'd rather have you guys on our server than not have you here. That way we could just back each other up. Matachi's group is on the other server, so just a way to combine forces, you know, set up an alliance or something. We didn't either, and Uwu came in and claimed our zone. But apparently you have to go to the city, kill 4 generals, they drop a plaque, you take the plaque, you turn it in, you claim the zone. Now, once the first guild claims it, you have to go to war with them to take it back. And there's like a 4-day delay between that. We have, no, because, you know, the rest of the late shift quit. So, like, we're still kind of managing it, but we have, like, it says 66. I don't believe it's actually 66. I think we have less than that. Because right now, online, because there's no way you can track. It's just like Atlas all over again. We don't know who's active and who's not. This activity points doesn't seem to degrade. I don't know. But I have, like, 2 pages of people playing right now, so that's, I don't know how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 per page, so 26, 27, 28 right now that are active. I can't tell the rest. Like, obviously some of these, like, obviously this Jacoby's is playing, you know, Stonefather's playing. Tens. You know, like, for the most part, that's our player base, but I don't know about the rest of these. I don't think is Ivan even playing? I don't think he's even playing. Cletus says he's got 17k. I don't even think he's playing, though. As soon as I kick him, he's going to be like, oh, wait, I was playing. I was popping in for like a minute or 2.
Where the heck do we sleep?
Yep, it's like New World. Yep, absolutely, Fairlight. I mean, it makes sense, you know. I guess there's got to. I was kind of hoping that there'd be a battle, but apparently there's a way to like get this thing crafted that they can just suicide into a fort, an NPC fort, and turn it in and claim it or something without even killing the generals. So apparently they farmed it off they farmed them on their fort at their base, and then proceeded to go claim everyone else's. Sucks, but I understand. You know, it's a sneaky good strategy. Now all the money's flowing to them. They're making a hand over fist on money. Well, that's how they had it described to me. Elastic gams. That's how somebody was able to quickly capture this forts. But I don't know for sure. You know, I'm not an expert. Are you taking off, Classy? I think Classy already took off. You can set up a mandatory contribution to track that. Just make it cheap. Like, how do you set that up? Yeah, I see that, Tiki, but it doesn't tell you when's the last time someone was online. What do you do? Like you said here? If I go to rubble, amount, 10. So I can tell them what I want them to gather? And then I can check to see if they gathered it? Holy crap.
Yo.
Do they all get this message that says... hey, we gotta do this? Hey, Lamar. There. Make sure they drop it off according to the rank that you want. But if I leave it blank, does it matter? He's killed a player on our server. Nice job, Heller. Yeah, what if I just leave it blank for the rank thing? Matter of fact, I guess I could go test it myself. Sorry. So I take this and I go to the guild depot, right? A Discord invite? Okay, give me just a second. I gotta run upstairs real fast anyway. Well, somebody already did it. They put in 10. It doesn't look like it counted though. No, it did. Matt got the 10. It did count. Oh, cool. All right, give me just a second. I'll be right back.
To put another thing.
I'm about to just build around it.
Yeah. Like we could bring that outer wall there all the way on.
I have to see if the foundations will go around, though. I don't know if this is flat enough ground. Hang on, I have to go get more. There's like barely anything crafting right now. I think I have foundation.
Okay. Boo doo doo doo.
We can use his stables. Honeycomb material. That's those foundations. I know I had more foundation.
You started on the project? Oh, yeah. I got you, dude. Thanks.
No stability. I don't know if there is stability. I have to find a way to go around the tables. This thing is like in the worst possible position.
Well, I think if you build that outer wall, and you can fill in.
Yeah, I sent the Discord invite. I think he actually has it. It's the late shift community. I think he already has it. Oh, yeah? Oops. What the hell? Did I hit something? There we go. There's never enough food. Can we not make some advanced foods? Steamed buns. What? Oh, thanks.
Oh, testing. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hey, it works. I wasn't sure how it was going to work. I don't use Discord from iPad too often.
No, it can be a little rough sometimes. I've done it a few times, and it's I don't know. It's touch and go for me sometimes.
Gotcha. Yeah, well, actually, I mean, I was going to hop in and walk you through the whole setting up like a required donation thing so you can track who's actually paying attention, but it looks like you figured it out. The iPad, like, there's a long delay, and it takes me forever to type anything, so by the time I was finished explaining it, I think you'd already got it.
Yeah, it's pretty damn neat. That'd be a good way to determine who's still here. Let me put a guild message.
I saw quite a story. Yeah. Yes, and then the battery durability goes down.
Whoa! What in the Sam hell was that? That scared the crap out of me.
Uh-oh. Wasn't me. You don't mean me, do you?
Yeah, that was you.
Oh, sorry. I'm at my folks' place, and I'm talking on an iPad, so I don't know, maybe someone opened or closed the door or something. I'll get out of your ears so I'm not wrecking your audio quality here in a minute. But I'm curious to hear what's been going on. Like, because basically, I played this game for like one day, and then I packed up and left for Thanksgiving and left like 20 of my guys on the server and was like, all right, good luck building the base.
I don't know what has been happening with them. We've been kind of secluded here by ourselves for a while, and we've been building up. We had a bug that wrecked the original base that we had, so they had to rebuild the base. You know, tough to go, stuff like that. But no conflicts, no real raids or attacks or anything has majorly happened yet. But I do know, just like in Atlas, it is West versus East right now. It is the Chinese players who have these freaking huge companies, and they're pushing in to attack North America servers, and the North America servers are all trying to unite and fight back China, you know, to the Chinese players. So, and there is a company called Uwu who managed to figure out how to quickly capture forts, and then they proceeded to capture every fort that wasn't taken on the North America side to funnel their war machine. Apparently, they're a pretty huge guild. I think we played with them in Atlas as well. I don't think.
Yeah, if it's OO, I played with them in Atlas very briefly.
Yeah. So, diplomatic discussions with them, but other than that, it seems like the big North American guilds are not really focused on fighting each other. They're all kind of focused on stemming the red tide.
Yeah, some things never change.
It's funny how like it mimics real life so much. You know, it's like if it wasn't for the Chinese threat, they'd be at each other's throats. You know, it's like we have to put down your claim for the throne, and we must face the White Walkers. They're coming.
Yep, nothing like an external threat to get you to remember what's important, like not dying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was really hoping to figure out that whole territory claiming mechanic before I left, because I was worried. I knew this exact thing was going to happen. I figured if I leave for a holiday for a couple of days, someone else is going to figure out the territory claim, and then I'm going to come back and every single area is going to be taken.
Yep. And I didn't think it was going to be that easy. I didn't think anyone could do it that quick, but they figured out a way to do it. So it's done. Now you have to either negotiate with them or you just got to deal with it. Or if you go to war with them, unless you are very confident that you can win, you have to commit a bunch of resources to the war effort. So it's not like, I don't think it's like New World where it's just you pay like 50, or a certain amount of money. I think it's like you literally commit your resources to the endeavor of going to war with them, or something like that.
Do they have a max on the number of people allowed to be in the war?
I don't know. I'm sure it is, but I haven't seen any of them. No one's been able to tell me how that works yet. I don't know if it's 50 versus 50 or...
Did you manage to claim a zone, or did they claim all of them out from under you?
Oh, they claimed them all from out under me, yeah. I claimed all of them. They got like 18 or something like that.
If there's any zone that is unclaimed, you or I should take it and declare war on each other just to see how it works.
I would be down for that. But I don't think there is.
And since I'm not home at home right now, that'd be up to you. If you can find any zone that isn't claimed and just claim it, as soon as I get back, I'll declare war on you just for the sake of us seeing how the war thing works, and then we can kind of get a feel for it,
Mm-hmm. It looks like everything's claimed. Yeah. I'm not seeing...
They're all taken, aren't they?
Yeah, they're all taken.
Of course. What about in the EU areas instead of NA?
Yeah, it was laid claim to everything. Oh, man. Let's go check out northern China provinces here.
It'd be pretty funny if they weren't even bothering to take their own. They're just coming down here and taking ours. All the Chinese ones are still open.
I'd love to see that. They are truly aggressive. I love that about them.
I'm assuming when you defend a zone, you can call on an allied guild to come help you defend it, right?
I would assume so.
Because I'm looking at your stream and I see you've pulled up a bunch of areas that only have like one member in their guild.
Yeah, I think there has to be some kind of strategy that they're doing with that. Maybe somebody, like one of the members of a clan, break off and are like, well, we'll claim this. But I don't know why they would need to do that, because didn't have to do that. They claimed it all for themselves.
I was thinking the same thing. Like, just one person owns it solo, but they make an alliance with their like main guild, and then if you try to attack it, you got to fight all of them.
Yeah. But why would you make a solo thing? Like that one member's one guy. Unless this one guy got really lucky.
There might be some system or mechanic at play we don't know about. Because, I mean, it was the same way in New World, right? You had, like, 1, 2, 3 sent, like... Well, actually, I don't know if you were still playing when they started doing this, but, like, 1, 2, 3 would have, like, 3 guys break off, make a new company, and claim a zone. So that they could set a different invasion timer, like a different battle timer. So if you attack it, it's like, oh, no, that one's at 6. And then this one over here is at 7.
Yeah.
And then they would just reuse the same 50 people to defend every zone. So I wonder if there's something similar here.
Yeah, we were doing that in New World. We started doing that in Battle for New World, actually. Smashley suggested it before anybody even thought to do it. So I thought, maybe that's what they're doing here. But again, it doesn't seem to. It doesn't seem to stop mess with Uwu at all. Like they just, unless maybe you're right. I don't know. Maybe it's based on a timer. Let me check the timer real quick, because I can actually see when they're available to attack. Okay, so it says like donate to the Imperial Court to get qualified for the Magistrate Challenge. Countdown timer until donations ends 4 days. So we have 4 days that we could challenge them. Everyone, woo, baby. Did you pass out?
Huh?
You didn't hear that loud crack?
I think I see. Oh, I think I found the problem. I think I see where the microphone is on my iPad. I might have ran my finger across the microphone.
Okay. It's like, man, that's just like a startling sound out of nowhere.
Yeah, sorry. My apologies to all of the pirates' ears out there.
Yeah, it says in 4 days we can actually do something. 4 days and 18 hours. But I think you have to like stage station, logistic department, character inventory. So you have to like what exactly? What do I got to pay? Donate to the Imperial Court. At the magistrate is set. Those disobedient guilds can donate copper coins to the Imperial Court. The guild that donated the most coins can be qualified to challenge the magistrate in the county battle. Okay, so it is copper based. The winner will then be the new magistrate. Only the challenger, the magistrate's guild, and their alliance can join. Oh, there you go. So you could do a challenge with your alliance. When the battle begins, each guild alliance will be determined. Any change of alliance will be affected. There are 2 phases to the county battle. The first is the stronghold occupation, and the second is the siege. Players need to bring their own siege weapons, and the max level of battering ram and siege tower of the attacking guild is 30. But it doesn't tell me how many people can actually participate in the battle.
Yeah, this really seems like the kind of thing where it would be great if we could just declare war on each other and try it, but if every zone is taken, we can't do that, so we'll just have to go in flying blind on somebody.
Yeah, we could try to take out the person. Because like I said, we're in negotiations potentially with Uwu to see about what we could do, but maybe we could take out your oppressor.
Oh yeah, that's right. The one in my zone was Chinese, right?
Yeah, you have an oppressor. We have to free you from your shackles.
Off the red tide. Last I checked, my guys were trying to figure out how to get those 4 seals to claim the zone, and that was like yesterday. So I'm guessing they didn't figure it out in time.
I say we join an alliance with Matachi, us and you, and form an umbrella of protection there, so that if we were to do this war with your guys, because I'm sure they have 8 members. It says you're oppressed by 8 people. So we go in there and we declare war, bring our own siege stuff, and then in 4 days, depending on whenever that happens, are you going to be back within 4 days?
And 4 days should be perfect because I think I'll be back home by then. So yeah, I could join in this war effort.
I'm assuming it's going to be 4 days for you. Could be, yeah. So we'll break your chains, more or less. But yeah, I say we do an alliance. Let me hit up Matachi and see if we can't all get under us the same umbrella, because that would probably be pretty smart.
Yep, I'm sure it would help make up the difference in numbers, because I'm sure we're outnumbered 10-1.
Yeah, we had like 100, but all the other boys were like, never mind about this game. We're gonna move on. We're gonna do farming instead. I was like, okay.
Was it a little too early access for them, or?
I think their biggest complaint was that they didn't like how long it took to like level up your skills, which doesn't really bother me, because it's designed as a system for you to not like be obsessed with leveling up your skill per se. You're supposed to just go out and play. And, so you can't really be a jack of all trades. You can't be a master of all weapons, They kind of want you to go down a certain path, choose the way you want to be. And I can kind of respect that,
Really, it felt to me like they were leveling super quick. You can put those 5 expertise points in the skill that you want, and then you go to the little lantern thing, you buy the proficiency booster, and then you just gain like 200 skill levels in an hour on whatever you want.
Yeah. I don't know. I think they just wanted to farm. Or play Battlefield.
But yeah, I can understand where they're coming from.
Maybe they didn't feel like they wanted to get a lot of time into this. But I don't have any problems. It took me a while to figure out how to level up shields, but that's going good. And Heavy armor's doing good. I'm almost, where I want to be for physical. So, yeah.
How are you leveling your shield?
My what?
How are you leveling shield?
I picked on foxes.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna say the same thing. You find like 3 foxes, make them all mad, and then you just stand there right clicking and they'll all bang on you for a bit.
It was fun. Just let the foxes beat on me. It's definitely slowing down though as I'm trying to get to these last. I really want to get Turtle Shell because that's like really nice. Decreases all range damage taken while the shield is on your back by 10%. Now they said it's much harder to level up past 450. Apparently, like you have to. That's the part where the game's like, all right, dude, you really need to specialize where you're going. But I just don't know.
Yeah, I think the big difference maker is probably going to be a lot of horse archers. Like we are actually going to be the Mongol horde, but having the mobility and the range damage is kind of crazy.
Oh, learned a quick dismounting skill. I just got that. Raise spear cooldown decreased by 1 second. Oh.
Look at the very last skill on the riding tree.
There's 2 of them on the riding tree. Mounted archery 2.
Yeah.
Increases bow and crossbow accuracy penalty while moving on horseback by 90%.
90%, Burke. 90% is a really big number.
That is a really big number.
As soon as I saw that, I was like, oh, well then. Time to put all my expertise in riding and ride in circles for the next 10 hours.
Or just ride in circles for a while, yeah. Well, shit. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Reduces the probability of getting knocked off your horse by 100% because spearmen can knock you off your horse.
Alright, well, I'm going to bounce out so my terrible audio quality doesn't shred anybody else's ears. Let's go back to watching and lurking.
Alright, dude.
See you in, 3 days when I get back?
Okay. Won't be here.
Alright, take it easy.
See you, man. Who's the applicants here? Who's y'all you?
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I can't find the disconnect button on my iPad.
You gotta tap it, like I think doing the call, and then there's like the little X is like, I don't know. It was weird. That's what I said. It was like so weird for me when I tried to use it. I think you figured it out. You're Maliskar? You are? Who's you? You've been following me since January 31st of this year? Okay. Now to test your knowledge. What game was I playing on January 31st of this year? I know the answer to this, I'm pretty sure. I think I know the answer. Don't help him, chat. I don't even remember what I had for dinner. So you have no idea why you followed this big fat pirate, huh? You've been following a lot longer than that. You've been following for years. Wasn't I playing Eco in January, though? Wasn't it Eco? I feel like it was Eco. All right. You're in, dude. Okay, who's Chumbo? That's Wumbo's brother? Thanks, Tiki. Happy Thanksgiving to you too, bud. I don't know. Hey, Matachi, we should do an alliance. You, me, Fairlight. Just all work together. Yeah, that was the EEA, Environmental Enforcement Agency. Okay. All right, what needs to be getting done here? We got stone for days. We got all this stuff. What do we need done? I know I need a sword. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. EEA causing more pollution than others? I think your memory on this is flawed. I think so.
Burke hype, Burke hype, Burke hype.
Thank you, Jack. I'm just crafting a sword here as soon as I can. We should have had more of these armories built. Oh, the prison was awesome. The prison didn't do any pollution. Yeah, Heller got the NPC. I am using the forge. Wait, are you saying like use? Like that? Fascinating. Handicraft green and blue. Honestly, like I haven't really dived into the crafting aspect of the game, so I can't really. I don't know. Nifty. I mean, sure. Yeah, I could see that. I really want. Yeah, I really kind of want that. I want the like a farming sim plus. I just want the like the holy grail of games of that nature. Snow Runner plus truck sim plus farming sim plus logistics sim. You know, infrastructure sim. You know, like all that stuff would be awesome. I think it would be sick. Yeah. They could do you know, Riders Republic or like The Crew, a style game. Dutch needs an invite. Who's Dutch? No, there's no thing here. No, this game's not free, dude. Yeah. He was already in to go. We had to kick him to get move his thing. Is he back online? Because if I don't see a thing here, I can't invite him. He's got to either apply again, or he's got to do something else. I don't know. Yeah, I forgot my sword. The mine salt? The mines make that. So, you have to build a mine for that. Build a mine, finding trouble finding salt. It just kind of depends. I think it's random because I went to one person's mine and they had like a frick ton of salt. Oh, thanks for the host there, Matachi. Thank you, Lamar Wilson, Silver Sin, Coffee Gaming, Jack D's, and all the nugs for 35 months. Thank you.
Berksip.
Ah. Okay, sorry. Salt can't be that hard to find in an online game. Wow, his HP is going down pretty quick. Oh, you can sit on that cart? That's cool. Well, the AI can, I guess. Alright, that's neat. My take on the Red Death character? That's Batman as the Flash, right? I think. Red Death?
Jaw!
My take on the character, I don't know. I really don't know too much about it. Just like I don't know too much about the Batman Who Laughs. I've heard a rumor that he's going to be the villain of the Flash movie, though. Don't know how believable that is, because since they're kind of using the Flash movie to kind of reset the DCU, which is, again, it wasn't necessary to do that, but... But they're gonna do it anyway, so what do I know? What am I doing and why I'm doing it? Well, let's see. I have a personal vendetta and war against grass and unkept shrubbery. The damn shrubbery has overtaken our lands, and I'm cutting it down, one piece at a time. These are the war stories of the war against the shrub. We'll never win that war. They will always come back. You underestimate my powers. Wait, I should say that a little different. You underestimate my powers. I'm doing some daily quests. So one of my daily quests is to create 400 things of rope. So I need to turn the grass into rope. So that's why I'm out here cutting it. Turning it in to rope. I'm turning it into rope. I'm turning it into rope. Turning it into rope. Rope-a-dope. Rope-a-pope. Got to get that rope-a-dope. Yeah, there's dailies and all kinds of stuff. You get experiences, you know, you get experience. So I gotta make 300. Oh, it's 355. I get merits. I get some guild experience activity, and I get experience points for my characters. Merit, I think, is for like your honor, right, or something like that. But guild activity points is just me flexing my E-peen on the rest of the guild, saying, "Look, y'all suck compared to me. I'm so much better than you. So much better than you. I'm so much better than, so much better than, so much better than you." Everyone directly beneath me, like Pandora, Lord Double, I'm the zombie too. Anonymous and Sugar Dora and Ed Frank and Tiki Teak, Orthodox and Chia Chiz, Stephen Truss and Tex, Tiny Hats and Gr Sugar Grum. Whatever, you get the point. I'm so much better than them. They can't keep up with my style. I'm unstoppable as can be because I'm crafting all the grass you can see. And that's how you sing a song. My soundboard? Alright. How long have you been following? Come on, I see you're subbed. Alright. 2018. Alright, listen. I know you've been here long enough to hear me sing goofy ass songs regardless of the game that I was playing. I know you've seen that before. Oh no. My thingy broke. Spaghetti in the pants feels so nice. And here's the best part, you can eat them after a week of wearing them. It adds to the flavor and to that sauce when you wear spaghetti pants all week long. Spaghetti pants. Yep, there we go. Cool.
The High King now marches toward Karak 8 Peaks. I shall play the ceremonial music.
I do like the ceremonial song. Shit. Can anybody make me these bronze sickles? Never mind. Never mind. Never, 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 never mind. Never mind. Do 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 do. What a lovely little time to have.
Understand?
Chat, what do you want for Christmas? Typically what I do is I hire an artist to do a desktop background during Christmas time. And then I give it away free for chat. What would you like this year? Wait, can somebody type exclamation merch? I think they might have updated the merch store or something. Let me check.
I like to do it to a nice cold Dr. Pepper. Tastes great, less filling and all that stuff, and 23 fantastic tasty flavors.
I think they have an error. Yeah, because they have some other guy's shirt on my store. I think there's an error there. Yeah, and the Christmas sweater's not there yet, so yikes. Bloody nuts. Yeah, that definitely is an error of some sort. Ba-dum bum. Bum ba-dun dun dun. This is also a great way to level up too, by the way. Dum ba dum bum. Just mindless grinding. Mindless grinding. Yeah, we bushwhacking for some experience, man. Bum 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 bum. Perfect. Do 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 do. All right, let's get the crafting. Do 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 do. Got another level 50 AI. Holy nuts! I figure out how you're doing this stuff, man. I tell you what. Chat, Heller would like you to please clap. Please clap. There you go. There it goes. Oh God. Oh, did you do a? Oh, you did a chant. Clappity clap, clap, clap. New mission iron ore. New mission food box. New mission perk points. New mission. Holy. Oh shit! We got invaders. No. Some river bandits assaulted you. You think I can kill them? If I could get a... I cannot! You fools! Because I'm level 30 now, that's why. I really haven't done any of these. Fruit a vagrant. You're a vagrant. You've any idea?
Burke, you planning to ever play Battlefield Portal Zombie mode? Cream had some fun with that mode he hosted the other day.
Sure. Nice. But I wouldn't be opposed to the zombie mode, sure. Am I gonna have for Thanksgiving besides turkey? Well, we got the old classics mashed potatoes. Got some mashed potatoes. Some green beans. Some kind of I don't know, bread thing, I don't know. Pecan pie, my favorite. I love pecan pie. I love it. It's my favorite. Still don't know why I'm carrying that. pumpkin pie and apple pie. Yeah, just all kinds of stuff. Gonna enjoy the Thanksgiving process. And then you get to do it all again on Christmas. Apparently Venom comes out on the 14th of December. I'm just gonna wait and buy it then and watch it. Buy it on 4K. Yeah, I know it's out on digital release, but like, I think I want to save it for 4K because you know the audio quality is so much better on 4K Blu-rays. Now that I have like a home theater kind of system set up, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You get the words what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Y'all don't know this? When you watch a video like on Netflix, like even a 4K, right? Like a 4K video or something like that, right? The first thing that they compress, everything that, you know, like it's going through tubes, man. The internet's full of tubes. You understand, youngins? So they got to pump those tubes to you. Okay? If they're going to compress something, the first thing they compress is the audio. Because most people don't give a shit about the audio. As long as they can see it look real pretty with their eyeballs, the audio kind of goes down second rate. If you buy a 4K Blu-ray, that audio is completely uncompressed, so that when you connect it to your stereo sound, to your subwoofers and to all your speakers, the sound system on that is insanely good. Insanely good. Nah, that's not snob stuff, dude. That's just facts. It's just how it is. This is incredibly false, and yet it's no, it's not. Don't say shit like that. Please don't. You're not going to match the audio. Like you're extremely naive if you're going to say shit like that, dude. Like you're not going to compare audio from Netflix to a 4K DVD Blu-ray, dude. You're just not going to do it. Nice try, but no. You probably should not be commenting on this if you actually buy that shit. The 4K Blu-ray is by far 1 billion times better than your shit Netflix audio. My stream has audio bandwidth. I set my audio bandwidth on my stream to you. There's my video bandwidth, and then there is my audio bandwidth. I have to set them both. Audio is smaller, but if you're talking about freaking DTS, Atmos, and all that shit, they will squeeze out video content long before they squeeze out audio content. Because they don't care about it nearly as much. And that makes sense, because most people don't care about that stuff. And Netflix doesn't require a thing. Like I said, 99% of the time, I don't give a crap. I'm just watching Netflix. But if I want to sit in at home and like watch Mad Max or something like that, the audio quality is night and day. The sharpness of the center channel, the side speakers picking up the things that it's supposed to, like if a car's racing across the screen, the rumble from the subwoofer, like just all that stuff is just insanely good. $8K and $16K right now is all just marketing. It's just to get you to spend more money. There's nothing that you can watch, as far as I'm aware. I mean, there might be a demo video for 8K at this point, but there's nothing you can watch that can support that. It's a waste of time. And it's just like, you know, you just have to wait until video standards go up. $4K, however, yeah, 4K makes sense. Oh, I think he's good. Yeah, he's good. $8K and $16K are higher numbers, so it must be better. Yeah. The thing is, like, I know you're joking, but like, some people view that. They think that if they take their 4K player, the video is gonna look better on their 16K TV or 8K TV, but it doesn't work that way because the content all has to match. The HDMI, which is not nearly as bad, but you know, depending on the kind of content you're doing, your HDMI is a factor. Your receiver is a factor. If you don't use a receiver, then the device that's sending the picture to your TV has to be 8K compatible. And then the source material has to be 8K compatible for it to all work. And then the TV has to be 8K compatible. And the problem is that in the chain of things, you don't have a lot of sources at 8K. So it's like you're not even there. Yeah, you're not even there. I don't know if you could see a difference between 4K to 8K. I'm going to say probably. I know some people say you can't with your eyes, but I don't know. I think it kind of depends, dude. You know? Because people used to say that you can't tell the difference between 720 to 1080, but I absolutely could. And then people told me you couldn't see a difference from 1080 to 14.7 or 1440p, and I definitely can. I can definitely see a difference in 1440p between 1080. So, I'm thinking that the higher the resolution, you know, you're probably going to see a difference between 4K to 8K. I'm assuming, but I haven't seen anything in my environment, no Best Buy or any of that stuff that has been like, here's a side-by-side comparison. I haven't seen it. Yeah, I'm assuming I'm on the side that you'll always be able to see a difference. You know, a clearer image is always going to be a clearer image, period. I don't know, though. Right. See, now what you're going to do is frustrate people because every couple of years they're going to be like, okay, here's 8K content. Okay, next 2 years later, okay, here's 16K. 2 years later, okay, here comes 32. You know, like people are like, we can't keep up with this shit, dude. Like seriously, there has to be a limit on what you're doing. This is too much. Yeah, I haven't even like seen 4K gaming get to its point yet, you know, to where it's functional. So I'm not even really worried about the other stuff yet. I would like to see them perfect 4K 120 frames per second on movies and games in general, and then go from there. "4K is trash. Varjo eye-level resolution panels need only to get 90. I don't know what that means. Why does that make 4K trash? Compared to what? Eye level is like what you see. What do you? Yeah, I don't understand what what you're saying. Are you saying my eyes can't see 4K? Is that what you're saying? Aren't movies 24 frames per second on purpose? They did Hobbit at 60 and the people got sick. I don't know nothing about that. Like it's a bionic display, will not use pixels as output. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't understand. What are you? What are you saying? Layman's terms. Layman's terms, sir. Layman's terms. What are you implying? Are you saying I can or cannot see 4K? You said 4K is trash, so I'm trying to follow what you in terms of what? What am I supposed to be watching stuff on? Because I can literally tell you that I can see a difference between 1080p content and 4K content. I can absolutely see that. And I'm not going to trust any stupid whatever the frick. I trust my own eyeballs. Things look better. Oh, I'd love to see Twitch like upgrade their stream stuff. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'd like to see some 4K streams. It'd be awesome. Or if not 4K, at least if GeForce Now could stream to me 1080 or 1440p at 60 frames per second, then I don't see why I can't do that on Twitch. Like at least 1440p would be great. And let's not even do 4K. Just 1440p. I want chat to see the game the exact same way I see it. That's what I want. I want you to see the exact same visuals I do. So I'm a little irritated that Twitch hasn't done that yet. I don't, they're getting beat by GeForce and like they're not even like Twitch is like the king of streaming. So what happened? What's going on? What's going on, Twitch? Come on. Gotta pick it up. Can't get beat like that. They're making you look bad. You gonna take that, Twitch? You gonna take that? You just gonna let GeForce Now come in and just upstage you like that? Facebook gaming beats Twitch as well. Yeah, that's true. But then you gotta be on Facebook. It is what it is, though. I'm excited to see what they're gonna do with this meta thing. Like, I don't really care. I love VR, and I want to see VR grow. I want to see it grow. So, if Facebook ends up doing that with this meta thing, more power to them. Get it done. Because if they become successful, then other companies will want to get a slice of that pie, and then it just escalates from there. Let's have a VR Cold War. That's what I want. One where we don't, we don't have to worry about, global annihilation and death as we know it, but rather companies and mega conglomerates fighting for our existence in their VR realities. Go for that. Let's do it. It will just be another Second Life kind of thing that dies down in a few years. Just out of curiosity, are you saying that Second Life is one of those things that died down in a few years? Is that what the kind of comparison that you're making? Okay, I'm going to need some proof about Second Life dying down in less than 10 years. Because Second Life has an insane amount of people playing that game. Yes, I don't know if I buy that. VR chat has more. Yeah, you think so? I'd like to know that. Prove it. I need you to prove it. Do you remember all the companies that wanted to do offices in Second Life? Do you see any companies still doing that?
I don't think people are using Second Life for that reason.
I would. VR chat has 12 million total players. Is that 12 million total accounts or 12 million active players? Concurrent players. VR chat right now. This is 18,000, dude. Concurrent players. Highest is 27,000 right now. Active is 1.5. I don't see that. I'm looking right at it right now from November 12th. What year is this? What year was this posted? Why does it say November 12th? Oh, no. Oh, okay. Tell now. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking right at it. Concurrent players. Highest is 27,000, and the lowest was about 5,000. Where you getting 1.5 million playing? You talking about 1.5 million in a month? Public metrics says VR chat has 32,000 players. All time is 55K. I don't care. It doesn't matter if it's on Quest 2. Yeah, I'm on the link. I'm looking right at it. I'm looking at you, Link. Your own link is telling you that you're wrong. Yeah, it's got an asterisk by what you're quoting. All right, so let's gauge this. All right, so this is what you're going by right here. Estimated with an asterisk and a little dot here. Insight is 90% certain that estimates for this game are accurate within a 10% margin right there. Okay, but you go to concurrent, and it shows you like right here that for this month at least, 27,000 were playing, down to about 5,000. So when you tell me 1.5 million, I'm thinking 1.5 million people are playing right now, you know? But this is an estimate, and that could mean anything. And they estimate my financial worth all over the place. So I'm more like, what are the actual numbers for this stuff? I'm assuming estimated active players, and they base that off of what, though? That really depends on when they decide that's, is that for a month? Is that 1.5 million for a month? I just don't know. Is it 1.5 million a year? Yeah. That's when you look at this stuff, that could literally mean anything. I just don't know what they base it off of. Is that the last 5 years? I don't know. The only thing I could say for a fact is that I'm looking at their concurrent players here, and this is how many people are playing the game day to day. 13,000, 27,000, 24,000. Like, that's respectable, but it's not like, holy shit, stop the press. Second Life main data metrics. Online residents past 24 hours. It's 46,000 people for Second Life? Is this for like, what is the time? Online residents past, this is 24 hours. This is 24 hours ago during the holiday season when people are traveling. It's saying 47,000 people. Min max residents online past 60 days. How many is that? 54,000. Minimum online users, average and maximum. 29,000. So their lowest count is greater than VR chat? So on Second Life's worst day, it's the best day for VR chat. You gotta put this in perspective. The things you can do in Second Life are very interesting. So this is showing all platforms? No. There is no multiple platforms for Second Life. Second Life only is Second Life. You can't access Second Life on Steam, on Epic Games, or any of that. It's just the launcher for Second Life, and that's it. Fascinating. Unless you're implying that the last thing was only Steam, which I could give you that, I guess. Let me check. VR chat on Steam. Correct. All right. He's right there. This is only reporting Steam. So we don't know what Quest is bringing in, for example, for VR chat. How are people still making clothing on full time? My dude. Oh, my man. Just because VR chat's on Quest 1 and 2 doesn't necessarily mean people are playing it, though. You'd have to get those numbers. And active might mean active in the last month or so. It's the or so that bothers me, by the way, Nifty. Concurrent means online at the moment. I know what that means. I knew concurrent means that. VR chat's public metrics has 32K online right now. Also, record concurrent for VR chat is 55. Or record concurrent is 55K and was 40K only 6 months. I have public metrics link if I can get the permission. VR chat's public metrics have 32,000 online right now. Is that just 32,000 from Steam? Yeah, you cannot on all platforms. Oh, okay. So right now, 31,000 people across all platforms are on VR chat. And Second Life, I mean, it says past 24 hours, so I don't know how many are online right now. But I could kind of estimate that. What is this clock? So, what is now? This is the 24-hour clock. So what is 3 a.m.? It's 3, right? I think it's 3. Yeah. So yeah, Second Life is looking. If this is to be believed, then or this demographic is to be believed, then it would say in 24 hours yesterday, 30,000 people were online for Second Life. So that would imply that they're both pretty close to each other then. Because the maximum height of Second Life in a single day is 46,000. Yeah. So VR chat not exactly blowing Second Life out of the water as implied, and Second Life certainly not dead 10 years ago as a game. So, and the big reason for that is like Second Life allows And I guess VR chat allows it to a certain extent, but I don't know how far the rabbit hole VR chat goes. I know I've heard of like people simulating certain activities in VR chat. Whereas the difference is Second Life can go all in on that rabbit hole. It dives into it. All in. Avatar physics and groups are coming. Avatar physics. Ooh, that's gonna be a game. Yeah, but can you like have full on nudity in VR chat? Like, can people just go all out with that? Because I never saw that in my time just screwing around with VR chat. Yes. Oh yeah. Yeah. How does somebody make money in that though? Well, the reason Second Life did so... Oh, man, I don't want to waste my buff. Shit, I think I already did. Did so crazy just because people were able to make money off of that stuff. And not just little amounts of money. They made tons of money. Yeah. Anyway, I'm to this day still surprised that Second Life didn't get any crazy competition to actually dethrone it. Three? Holy crap, I can't do that. Iron ore? I could definitely do the iron ore. Anyway, the whole point of this conversation was about meta. And I'm going to go out on a limb and say something unpopular. And that Facebook itself is not a stupid company. They are smart in making money. Whether you like them or not is beside the point. They're making lots of money. And I don't see them jumping on the meta thing unless they think it's going to make them a lot of money. So I'm sure they must have done a lot of research into this kind of thing. We'll see what happens, but needless to say... Yeah. No, it's always about money, dude. It always is, and it always will be. That's just the way the cookie crumbles.
Jaw.
As long as you live under capitalism, I mean, there's no such thing as any. As greed does not disappear because you change governments. It just doesn't happen. Every country, every nation has done this shit. I just don't believe. I don't believe that. I think it's a fantasy. There's no such thing as. Now I have removed greed from human desires. Just that's not gonna happen. What is gonna happen is that I'm gonna get my fat ass up and go heat up that hamburger that I made today with my mom. That's what's gonna happen. I'm loving it, man. Got these little Frenchy fries. Hey, you know what I was thinking about doing? Taking a peek at Hearts of Iron. I was thinking about taking a peek at some Hearts of Iron content if you want to. What's going on? Oh, Mike was freaking out. Okay. Yeah, they were supposed to deliver. Jeez. Yeah, my panels are on their way. So they're on their way. I thought they were going to be delivered today, but they didn't. They didn't make it today. Go check out the new stables area. Okay. I don't have a stable, but I might check out some Hearts of Iron content. I don't know. Thinking about it. I helped my mother cook the food. I do owe you a cooking stream. I still owe you that VR Skyrim stream too. Anyway, give me just a second. I'm gonna go to the restroom, get this food. I'm heating it all up, so yum yums in my tummy tums. Okay. Just you know, cut potatoes with some sauce on them and stuff like that. I'm being fat. Fuck.
This is my kind of place.
Mm-hmm.
Jaw.
Yeah. Clear out an iron mine? Sure, if you guys want to.
Jaw.
Your interview for VR chat was also in VR? How does... Alright, Nifty, how does VR chat make any income? Yeah, it's nearby. Okay, yeah, let's do it. I'll go with you guys. I'll follow you guys. You lead the way. I don't know where this thing is.
Jaw.
Jaw. If VR chat can model itself like Second Life and allow people to create things to sell in the stores, as long as they don't get their asses sued, because, you know, somebody like, you're selling an Arthas figurine, you know, then VR chat will take over from Second Life. But here's the only problem with Second Life versus VR chat. Being anonymous. People like that. People want to live a second life. They don't want to be themselves. Ow. Oh, you work for the VR chat, Niffy. Oh, I didn't know that. Sorry. I have a really bad memory. I forget shit all the time. Damn. Are these the rocks that have like stone? Oh, you can't loot those, huh? Oh, iron ore. Oh, is today, is it officially Thanksgiving? Yeah, it is, right? It's Thursday now. Yeah, happy Thanksgiving. Cool. Take this iron ore back to everybody.
Whoever has high.
Oh boy. It's time for this monster. Oh, man. You know, technically, this is from HelloFresh. This is a HelloFresh Womber burgers or something. Yeah. So it's like they gave us the potato wedges, and they tell you how to make it and what you got to do, and you just follow their recipe, and then voila. Well, funny you should mention that. But
I'm thankful for a really cool job and a really entertaining streamer to help keep me moving when my own mind won't. You streams help a bunch. Keep them awesome.
Thanks, man. Appreciate you, Nefty. I always do. You know, I love seeing you in here. Isn't like HelloFresh having like some kind of labor dispute right now, or something like that? Or am I off on that? Or did they solve that, or what's going on with that situation? I don't know. No, I wouldn't say this game is an awful lot like New World. It's more like Atlas or Conan or Ark than New World, I'd say. Where the hell's my horse? From what I've had from HelloFresh, though, it's quite good. It's pretty tasty stuff. Well, then that's definitely something that HelloFresh should fix then, Beast. Definitely something to look into. Where to now? Did I lose? Did I lose you, Will? Are we headed back to the base? Is that what we're doing? I guess we are. Mortal Online 2 looks neat. I think I'm allowed to stream that now, right? So, I don't know. Why is that Vagrant almost dead? Anyone who gives me something to eat can be my lord. Yeah, what Bike think about it? It released into early access 2 days ago? Oh shit, I didn't know that. I didn't mean to put that stuff in there. Okay, I got you. I just store the iron. Yeah, don't forget, you're in the guild. Go deposit 10 rubble, 10 stone rubble in the damn guild storage thing, so we can actually get an accurate take of who's playing and who's not. Kind of push people to do that so I can get an idea of that. I wonder if you're able to check. Wait, like if you hit I, chat, and you go to guild, if you click internal affairs, do you see that you're being requested for the 10 stone? You can see it? Good, 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 good. All right. So that means I could literally assign people, be like, okay, you know, classy packs, you really got to get us, you know, this or that. That's really cool. Give you directions and orders. Hmm. Oh, that's the time. Ranking 8. Huh. Oh, gonna do another mine? All right. Tater boys? We need to find these guys. These people on the guild. Or on the server. These guys, shenanigans? They seem like they're, there's a lot of those. Yeah, we're gonna go kill stuff. Hold on, let me get my proficiency up. Alright, I'm good. I don't know who did that. Pandora. Pandora. Over here. See this? This is an example of how to do honeycomb wall defense. This is, if they attack us, they have to blast through this first wall, and then they have no choice but to blast through another one of these side walls. And then lastly, they have to blast through the wall in the back. So they have to go through 3 walls to even get inside the base. Something to keep in mind when you expand stuff. Ready. It is much harder to take out the foundation. It's not as easy as that sounds. Considering that you have to use siege equipment, you have to aim it and fire it. Lessons learned in Atlas days. You would think just take out the foundation, but it's not nearly as easy as you think. And Pandora, you need a helper. Someone else to do your build when you're offline and stuff. You need to find an apprentice. Stop trying to do it all just by yourself. Too much work for one man. Even if he is a captain. Yeah. Epic travel music. I got you.
还有。送小孩来了。为我报仇！我还不想死。我还不能死，我还有未竟之事。
We even killed the damn deer. We don't even spare the damn deer. We got a bandit leader over here! Get over here! Whack it. Pack it. Whack it. Pack it. Smack it. Corral it. Prowl it. Flow it. Flubadid. Doobadobbin. Scuba-dobbin. Fleeba-flobbin. Roobadobbin. Scuba-nobbin. Suba-doobin. Burba-doobin. Purba-doobin. Skirlabobbin. Scuba-doobies. Alright. That's how we get the job done. Not just the men, but the women, and the children, and the deer. They were animals, and I slaughtered them like animals. I hate them. I gotta admit, even though I realized Attack of the Clones was not the most well received, that scene did give me some goosebumps. I thought his delivery there was pretty decent. Still, I would have loved to seen that descent just a little bit better. Seems like a lot of people have trouble writing the descent of evil characters. You know, how does a good person go and do horrible shit to other people? Now, that scene wasn't in the third movie. It was in Attack of the Clones. Remember he attacked the Tusken Raiders? After he found his mom dead? Trust me. I don't know how to cook a chicken breast, but I do know my Star Wars. Breaking Bad did do an amazing job of doing that. Yeah, Order 66 is when he went all in on the younglings, yeah. This was, yeah, poor Tuskens. Shit. A lack of love and affection in the home. Wasn't there like a couple serial killers that had like a perfectly good home life? That doesn't relate to them. I mean, it could be any number of things. Yeah, I'm not saying you're wrong. That definitely matters. But like, Tuskens were the good guys. I don't know why they make them out to be the bad guys in the movies. They're not really the bad. They're not like evil, but they're not good either. They're pretty well depicted. Mandalorian shows like a more brighter side of them, but they still did horrible shit to people. Dexter is a good guy. I mean, Dexter is like one of my most beloved characters, but Dexter has inadvertently harmed innocent people due to his lifestyle. I love the new Dexter season. Yeah, I think it's meant to tie things up for us. Didn't they say this is a one and done season? They're just doing the one and then that's it, right? Which is unfortunate, but at the same time, I understand. I think I don't know what's gonna happen to Dexter. I have no idea. I mean, Dexter himself is still a psychopath. It's just we like him as a for what he kills. His kill, what he gets off on killing, we're okay with. We allow him that as an audience, you know. Yeah, they tried to do Heroes without Claire and without Siler, and it just ain't gonna work. Yeah, they were kind of all over the place. I loved Heroes. They never capitalized on the build up, I don't think. I think people were primed and ready for some cool ass superhero stuff, and they didn't capitalize on it. Now they are. MCU's popping off, man, printing billions of dollars left and right. Oh yeah, the old writer's strike. I remember that. Screwed up a lot of shows. Yeah. Where is City of Heroes 2? Dude, I could design an incredible money-making machine for a Marvel game. I could be making people money left and right. And also create a freaking awesome game that y'all would love to play. If I could just get to that. To be able to do it. I've seriously considered making a mobile game. Because it's, you know, I don't want to say easy. It's not necessarily easy, but it's really accessible to make a mobile game. It's too, like, stupid accessible. You can reach a lot more people with a mobile game than you can with, like, making a game on Steam or something. Wasn't City of Heroes 2 City of Villains? No, it was an expansion. Also super scammy. Depends on the model you go with. You go with a game developer to make a game like this? You know this game's been out in China for a long time, right? So it's got some backing to it. Like, I really liked how Marvel Strike Force played. That was actually a really fun mobile game. Guild glory required. Can you adjust this? So like, I want to change this to trusted aid. You have to like remove it. Death Stranding? Yeah. I played and beat that game. Oh, that's not my horse, you stupid ass. Great job on the what? Remember when Atlas had like a snoring sound? Oh gosh, I hated that so much. Where you been all night, Stone Father? Sleeping? How dare you? It needs to be one hell of a fort, doesn't it? See, I want to make I'd like to make an Oregon Trail game that's like, I don't know, how many settlers are actually in the original Oregon Trail that you take care of? It's like a family of 5. Yeah, so like 5-player co-op Oregon Trail, you know? Yeah, so somebody play the mama and the papa and the 3 children, right? Yeah, I'm talking about reimagining Oregon Trail to be like a 5-player co-op experience with RNG elements and you know, like an FTL or like an FTL style game where you're trying to get from point A to point B with all these RNG elements as you go. But I want it to be first-person perspective. So like you're looking, you know, you're looking around. And you gotta like, yeah, you gotta like navigate the treacherous waters of the river. You know. So you gotta like, someone's gotta steer the horse and carriage while the rest of us are like hanging on, you know, and the water's rising. Oh my gosh, you know, stay on the path, stay on the path. Yeah. Star Trek Bridge Crew would have been incredible if it had RNG elements like an FTL. I don't know why they didn't do that. The longevity of that game would have gone way farther. Yeah. So like if you get sick, you die, you know, you're out for the run. You're out, you know, hardcore stuff like that. Oh shit, yeah, okay. November. Phew. Sometimes I freak myself out. November 30th. I am doing at 1 a.m. I'll be doing the RimWorld Hot Potato charity event for Doctors Without Borders. It's a great charity to help people all across the world. So we'll be raising money for that, and the entire point of the game is that we play RimWorld. The game starts November 24th. The first person starts the game of RimWorld, and then they play for 5 hours or 4 hours for their session, and then they pass the save file to the next streamer in the line. And they do this all the way down until they get to me on the 30th. It's a non-stop, continuous thing. They get to me on the 30th, and then I'll see, you know, what we're dealing with then.
Did you see the Nurgle video?
I did see it. Yeah, it looked great. I'm not the final part. No, the final part is going to be Suway. It's on December 1st. But a few of the late shifters are a part of this. Ven, Crane, myself, and Cletus. Gassy and Classy couldn't make it. And Fairlight's a part of it as well. If someone messes up and loses the base, or if the match fails, they just start over and continue. They start and then make a new one and they keep going. Picking up from someone say it's going to be hard. We've already done it, and I've already done it before. It's not that bad. So, yeah, it's gonna be Monday night for me. 29th. Like they've already started now. So did Fairlight already have his? Did Fairlight forget? This is for the RimWorld Hot Potato. This Fairlight was for Thursday the 25th, 12 a.m. to 4 a.m. Wouldn't that have been... Oh, he must have got swapped out or something. Or they moved him down the list or something. Okay. So, like, right now, Michelle should be streaming it right now. 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. Michelle should be doing it right now. Remind me at the end of the stream so I can host one of these. I imagine they probably swapped Fairlight out for somebody else or something. Michelle's not on right now? Well, who's doing it then? Part-time? Oh, part-time got moved up then because he was on the 30th. Okay, I don't know. I'll double check with them. Yeah, shiggity boopadoo. Okay. Hey, Stone.
Yeah.
As our fearless leader, we could really use some direction.
Go left.
Okay. So, like, right now, it seems like a lot of people don't know what to do. So, could we get some direction, fearless leader?
I thought I was just the leader until Willie got on.
Willie's not getting on.
No, probably not.
No. He's never gonna play this game. That's a whopping $30 down the tubes right there. Down the tubes. Who's all these people who just applied? Who's this? Khan and Sulian? Who's yous? Speak up in chat.
Alright, Burke, as our first leader, we need some direction.
I don't want to be the leader.
Nope. Lucky for you.
I can't be. I'm just gonna have to swap it again. Oh, for shit's sake, it resets everything when you do that. Don't swap it. Just do your job. Damn. So you can get all kinds of crazy upgrades. Production.
I've been trying to spend my money on a lot of those, but they get really expensive.
Mm-hmm. Group management. The group name.
I haven't really figured out how the group thing works.
Yeah, I don't know.
You can assign people to group, but I don't know what it does.
Help me organize?
Maybe, yeah. Maybe it puts a tag on them when you look at them in game so you know what they are.
Maybe. Who'd you just give a group to?
Rage. I put him as the crafter.
Rage is a crafter.
Yeah. Didn't really do anything in the game.
Is he online?
Yeah.
So how can you see members of this group? Oh. Oh, crafters. Yes, this would be a huge benefit. I could just see this guy and be like, oh, Raging Beam. Oh, he's a crafter. So I can go to him to ask for stuff. Okay. Now we're talking, dudes. This is what I'm talking about. Like, this is this organization that's freaking awesome. I think Classy's a gatherer, isn't he? Yeah, he was gathering stuff today. I don't know who Dash is. I would say I'm a supervisor, I guess. Heller. I don't know, PvPer?
I think Heller technically is a farmer, but
So gatherer?
I mean, he has a farm and he sits on it all day.
Fascinating.
Yeah.
Who's Babu?
I don't know what Babu is.
They're way up
Babu's-
there.
Babu's just been beating on the slaves, leveling up his skills.
Huh.
Not quite sure what else he does, but
Jacoby's?
Jacoby's is all over the place. I have no idea what he's doing right now. He tamed some thralls. He's been farming things. I don't know what he's doing. He's all over.
You don't have to. I don't know. We need like somebody. We need somebody who can organize this shit because everyone's just kind of like not knowing what to do.
Yeah.
So like a lot of shit's not getting done. I like that organization though. The hell is Guild Glory?
I'm not quite sure how it's acquired. I think through PvP.
Through PvP, you think?
I think. I'm not quite sure.
Because Heller killed somebody. He doesn't have any.
No, maybe not.
Maybe it's associated by the Guild Depot.
I know you can withdraw things with glory.
That must be it, dude. Like maybe they earned glory from depositing stuff?
Maybe? I don't know.
Let's go find out!
I mean, I deposited quite a few things. Never gotten any glory. I'm sure there's a manual.
Maybe you haven't set it up. Maybe you have to actually set up what they get. Guild Depot notice. Oh, yeah. Confirm. There we go. Guild Depot notice. It didn't do anything. So, Fairlight actually gave me a suggestion on how to check to see if people are active or not. If you go to hit I, go to Guild, and then go to Internal Affairs. If you check on this list here, you see that first required item bag? Everybody's set to gathering 10 stone. You see that?
Okay.
So they go get 10 rubble and they deposit it in the guild bank or guild depot, and then it'll check them off. It'll say, hey, they deposited the 10. They'll have completed their task.
Pretty smart.
Yeah, so that's an easy way to see who's actually here and who's actually not. Because I don't think we have 60 people.
Yeah, I think we have like 30.
Yeah.
If we're lucky.
So I'd be curious to see that. Damn, I wish we had looked at this earlier.
You know, if you look at the stats, you can see what everybody's highest skill is.
Where do you see the stats?
In the last icon, when you go to your inventory, it looks like 3 bars, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, in rankings?
Yeah.
Yes, in rankings, it gives proficient at, and it gives their highest skill.
Oh, yeah. He's proficient at light armor. And apparently you're proficient at recruiting. Stone Father.
Yeah, I'm really good at it. I've been whipping those slaves.
Yeah, he sat on somebody for like 5 hours earlier.
Tens is medicine.
See, that's the problem. This is what I was going to mention. For example, my primary thing is probably going to be PvP. My throwing is my second highest thing, but I've been trying to recruit higher level thralls, so I've been leveling up recruiting instead. Tens is probably something similar, but he's been sitting on the wheel to level up his medicine afterwards.
Still though, this is pretty cool. I like this.
So it's not entirely accurate. Like, a lot of people have high writing because writing is the easiest skill to level up by far.
Yeah. Well, mine is physique. That's great. I'm really good with my physique, man. I am one with my body. Bare-handed damage is linked to skill level. So my bare fists are going to do an insane amount of damage if I get my physique up.
If you get your physique up high enough, you can get Kung Fu and you can kick people for double damage, and your punching does a lot of damage, and you get 50% more hit points. Physique is no joke. It's Kung Fu Panda.
$400 bonus impact for kicking. You have a chance to convert your rage damage taken to increase your damage. Oh my gosh. I think that's awesome.
The one drawback to the Kung Fu thing is your armor takes durability damage when you're punching something.
Go down the rack. I'm here. Wait, you need chains.
I need the chain. Get the chain. Give me a chain. Give me a chain. Where's the
I don't know where they're made.
The tailor boy. The tailor boy. He's a good. Oh, got a gun.
He got another one.
It hits a skull to me. It's a real high level.
We have 35 seconds for you to make this chain.
You're gonna have to knock back out.
He's not gonna make it. He's not gonna make it, Heller.
Fine, just lock the door.
It's gonna take at least 30 seconds to craft the chain.
It's taking me 30 seconds to craft that chain.
Brothers, outside. Working out. Go outside. I got him.
I've got chains already crafted. Where's he at?
He's in the area to lock up the minions. You have like, never mind, he's up.
He's naked. He's easy to knock out. Okay, that's well, relatively easy to knock out. Are they already using a bladed weapon on him? I bleed it up. Calm down, guys.
Wait. Back away. Back up.
Yeah. Look at all this recruitment experience.
You know, you can punch him to knock him out too.
I actually didn't know that. That's good to know, actually.
Yeah, that's why I was just punching him.
Do 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 do. Boop 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 doo.
I believe punching does less damage too. Unless you're Kung Fu Panda.
What level is he? That might not be high enough, to be honest. This is like Super Gary.
Oh, we got Super Gary.
Yay, good job.
There you go. Now we're gonna get don't get a bunch over, you know. Gotta get
I'm gonna be stuck here for literal years.
By the way, he killed my OP horse.
Take off your armor.
Wait, he killed your what?
My black horse. Right? He killed my horse. He hit it twice. Died.
Oh, but you can res that.
I know, it's rather green. Like an hour off that now. That's right, I had to get it.
Does that level up your physique if you melee that with your fists?
It sure does.
You gotta be shitting me.
Yeah, get in there. Start punching him in the chest.
Yeah, but just be careful that you don't take him down too low. And take off your armor if you're going to do it, because your armor will take durability damage, so it's best to do it naked.
Well, I like it naked.
Except for your hat. You can leave your hat on. Your hat doesn't take any damage, just the boots and the chest.
Says I'm doing blunt damage.
Yeah. Your fists are a blunt weapon.
Oh, well, I don't know. Well, you know. Yeah, you know, young man, listen here.
You're gonna be screaming for daddy tonight.
And when you get him to about 20%, then hit E on him and feed him some food so his health goes back up.
This is the torture rack, chat. This is what we do. This is how we convert you to following the channel.
This also raises your charisma. The tame under charisma, basically beating on them is taming them.
No kidding.
You don't like slavery? Well, that's too bad. Welcome to slavery, then. Oh, you don't like slavery either?
Yeah, don't kill him, Burke. Look at his health. His health bar is above his head.
Oh, yeah.
You can see it too. And then hit E on him and you can see his inventory, and then just hover over the food in his inventory and hit E to feed him. You see the blue bar going up, that's his food.
Oh, yeah.
Once he's well fed, then his health will go back up faster.
I don't know how to tell Valhalla, but that one's already tamed. It doesn't give experience anymore.
How's he able to talk to him like that?
You look at the platform, hold E. And click use.
But you got to be a high level to do that.
No, you don't have to be high level. Just
Really? Because I can't get on it.
Well, Burke is probably level 1, and he's currently talking to him right now.
Yeah, I'm talking to this guy right now. I'm giving him the breakdown. I'm like, listen, man, listen. You understand? I got to beat on you a little bit, all right? It ain't no hard feelings, though, okay? You work with us, all right? We'll fatten you up. You'll be fine. Look at my belly. It's got writing on it. That's my life story right there. Look how my arms clip inside my belly. Isn't that crazy? You could have that, too. Damn, that looks kind of scary. Look at that. Look, let me take my helmet off real quick.
Oh god.
That looks kind of scary.
什么人？不要跑！
No kidding, Stubbles. How long is his segment?
This NPC hella brought back somebody taming for like 3 days.
He's 2 hours in. Okay. Well, like, yeah, I'd like to rate him.
Hey Q, let me show you where the large farms are. Just so you can plant over there instead of the small farms. Small farms are like way ridiculous. The large farms are so much better.
I'm basically telling this guy how he's got to live his life from this going forward. He has to live it looking for meats. I don't know what reward I was getting ready to claim.
It just means you won't be able to get any more experience if you're not on the wheel. Or platform in this case.
Well, shit, what else should we be doing? Is there any more guild buildings that we can build?
Not until they fix the fair.
We're locked out until they fix the fair?
Well, no, we're not locked out. We just have nothing else to build unless somebody wants to spend points on the advanced workshop. We need guild level 5 for that, so we can't.
Advanced workshop. Advanced guild workshop is what you're talking about?
Yeah, but we have to have guild level 5. We don't have enough activity points for that. It's capped every day.
Oh, it's capped for today, so you'll be able to do it tomorrow?
Maybe? Because we need 3.5 million more activity points.
And where do you upgrade the guild at? Just under...
Oh, right next to the icon, there's a plus symbol with a blue bar.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, but if you spend all those points, we'll have no more points to do upgrade. So I've been, like, trying to save them.
Oh. Do you... I mean, so you... Good night, Heller. So you gotta upgrade this to level 5 first from the From the plus symbol here?
Yeah. I'm waiting until we have more than enough, then I'll apply it, get to level 5, and have like a few extra points left for the day.
I gotcha. Okay. Wait, Assault is actually playing?
Apparently. It has points.
Hmm.
Oh, Assault was just on Dark Side.
Hmm. Fascinating.
Because we don't really have anything to do. Like, I don't know what to do.
I mean, base defense is kind of important.
I mean, that's Pandora's job, though. Like,
No.
I don't know how to build.
It doesn't have to be just Pandora's, because this is a little too much for one person to do all by
Yeah,
themselves.
I mean, if somebody knows how to build, like, please come forward and I'll, give you directions. But Pandora's the only person I know who knows.
Can you
how to
make
build.
more of those PvP pillars or the land claim pillars?
For the guild? No, we're bugged right now.
Really?
We have one fair and one extra pillar that are not existing but are taking up a slot.
Hmm.
I can, however, research another one, I think. No,
Well-
it requires guild level 7.
So I was talking to Mitachi tonight, and it's like they can put a fob down. So if they attack you, they can put a fob with some beds, and then just keep spawning and attacking and keep spawning and attack, kind of like they did in Lost Oasis.
Yeah, yeah.
So you kind of want to claim as much land around the base as you possibly can, and also with cavalry charges and such, putting up your
Wooden barricade things.
Yeah.
Top 'em.
Palisades or whatever they're called. I don't know.
That's what I was thinking the right word was. It's in
Here's how we should build our outer wall. Can you come outside with me real quick?
Yeah, on my way.
We should like really get everyone together to build like a large outer wall that we can use to.
We had one, but then the permission system broke.
Yeah. We'll just do it again.
I'm outside.
I mean, there's still a shit ton of resources we got in there that we can use.
Oh, nice. We have a mining hut. Oh, nice. It actually farms quite a bit.
Mm-hmm. You gotta feed that guy though. This thing right here. I mean, you've played Ark. You know how this stuff works.
I know exactly what that is. Yeah.
This is how we should do our outer wall, just like this. Honeycomb.
Yep.
And that's easy. Like, an idiot could do this.
True.
Triangle, foundations all the way across, and then
Just walls. Yep.
yeah, and then just the walls crisscrossing across each other like that.
Can take a bit of resources, but I mean, a single person can definitely farm it.
We have most of the resources in there. Like there's a shit ton of rock and stone. I know Pandora is like the main crafter, but he doesn't have to come out here and personally plant all the stuff. He could just be pumping out the resources for it, and everyone else could just be going out feeding him the resources and then just
Yep.
plopping it down. Plop, 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 plop. And then do the palisades on the outside and just cover this entire valley. So that when we are going to be attacked. It's going to happen. And we are weak.
Hour now.
We are weak as shit right now. An organized group of 10 people could probably come in here and just destroy us.
Yep.
Actually, I can build this stuff too. I'm at 446 building.
That's perfect.
Sure, actually, the higher person building, also the more durability the base parts have.
That's good.
Yeah, my building's at 2.
So what we would need, if you wanted to begin doing that outer wall, is a bunch, an insane amount of triangle pieces that are the foundation pieces for triangle. And we'll build an outer wall that they can't hop over, and we'll put a giant ass gate there, and we'll keep the rest of this shit behind us. Yeah, and the only thing that, as long as the, I'm pretty sure that the towers that he made will still be able to aim down at that. Let me check. Where I have my example of the honeycomb, we don't want the wall built there. That's too far out. That's just an example.
Yeah. I was thinking, well, where I was thinking is actually where this mining shack is, and maybe a little bit further than
Can you manually use these things?
You should be able to.
Oh.
Hold E and click use.
Out of ammo, so I can't tell wherever the minimum range is for this is where we should build the wall, so that if they come up on the wall, we could be hitting them with this. What's that?
It should be where your crosshair is, but I'll go purchase a boulder really quick for you to try.
Okay.
Since the guild shop allows you to purchase boulders.
Can it only aim in one direction and that's it?
Probably.
No up and down? For a catapult? Surely not.
Does it reload from the inventory or?
I think so. Oh, it's reloading. So there's... Oh, it's based on charge.
That's really far.
Yeah, this is based on charge. Okay, I need another.
I bought the only one I could. I'm out of merit points.
Oh no. It's based on charge. Determines on how far you throw it. So the minimum distance is kind of where you would want to put this thing. And that makes kind of sense to me. So that way you could just blast them while they're stuck on the wall, you know?
Yep.
Real world military tactics would actually work really well in this game.
We can buy a flamethrower. I mean, okay, I lied. I can't buy a flamethrower. I don't have enough merit points. We can make one though.
I feel like I've been at like 40k merit points the entire time.
Me too.
It's just not going up.
Maybe it's capped based on our guild levels? Don't know.
Probably.
Perhaps. Oh shit, almost got next level of heavy armor.
Alright, I need to make a...
This is damage taken by 5%. That'd be nice. You can climb a wall in heavy armor now. Yay.
And now you can do jumps. Easy.
Yeah, I'm not messing with any of this stuff. My physique. I might mess with my physique a little bit though. What's going on in here? Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing to that man? What are you doing to that man?
He said something about my mama.
Maybe it was a nice thing. How do you know he said something negative?
I heard it in his tone.
You don't think Heller's gonna mind if I beat the hell out of this thing, do you?
Nah, go ahead and beat up mine because his is low.
Yeah, but it's got like 1,000,000 health on it.
Yeah, it does, yeah. But when he gets high enough, you can actually use your weapons on Hellers because he's got 1,000,000 hit points, and you can get your weapon skills up.
Weapon skills, weapon schmill. This is about the power of Kung Fu.
That's how I got my one-handed to 450.
I kick you in the ghibli bits. Convert and join us, you fool. Join us, you fool. I said join us. If you don't join us, I'm going to slap you repeatedly.
There's only one problem with the foundation spam, Burke. They can jump over it.
What?
No, with wall climbing.
Wall climbing is a thing?
I don't think wall climbing's like what it sounds like. It's not like Conan. It's like just.
No, it's yeah. You jump one ceiling high.
Yeah.
And if you upgrade it, I think it's probably like 2 ceilings high.
Oh, you think that's as far as I want to build it up? I don't.
Well, I mean, then you run into another issue.
What?
The minimum distance for the catapult won't work because you'll just hit the wall.
That's why that's why you have to use math. That's not going to be a problem. The idea is like, okay, so regardless of the minimum distance of the let's say the minimum distance is like right here, right?
I think it's like right here where I'm standing.
Yeah, let's say it's there, right? So that means that we just build the wall like one in, like this, and then make it too high. And you just have to time it. You just have to get over the wall. You know, regardless, like they're going to be stuck on the wall, and you can be pelting them from there. That's the way I look at it, unless I'm wrong.
I don't think it's gonna work out in theory, but we'll see. 'Cause I feel like they could hide behind the wall and not take damage, but
I mean, it's splash damage.
yeah.
Well, that's why you need battlements that kind of go out. Like the corners should have like parapets or battlements that go out over the edge so archers can get on them and shoot down at the guys that are hiding up against the walls.
So what would stop them from like running up to this then?
Making
and getting
layers of like those battlements, like the wooden spikes and such, and just kind of making layers all around the base so they kind of got to maneuver through it. Just drop.
What would stop them from getting up here and being hugging our wall right here and stopping you from attacking with the catapult altogether?
Just more wood spikes, I guess.
Yeah,
Probably.
I don't know.
I'm not sure how the flamethrowers work. Like, I don't know if it's like something you like put on the wall or.
I think you can
it's
push
like
them around, but I'm not sure.
Can you?
I think so, but I'm not quite sure.
I saw something where it's like it looks like you attach it to a wall and it like drops a door down and just starts shooting fire arrows or something.
Maybe I don't know. We got to make one.
Oh shit! See, man, gosh, damn it. Yeah, the chat's telling me we could have used trapdoors. You extend the top by 1 and put trapdoors there, and then if they're hugging the main base wall, you just open the trapdoors and shoot down on them.
Yep, exactly. That's kind of what the battlements are, so you can shoot at the front gate when they're
like
against the front gate of the wall.
We need to
add, like that's easy to add.
We need to get our freaking medieval books out, okay? And we need to go back in time. Because the real world tactics will work in this game.
Yes, they will.
You should see Matachi's face. He's on a hill.
I bet it's beautiful, honestly.
He was on a hill. They live in a tower. Big square tower. Just going straight up into the sky.
Yep. I know the
And they have a wall that goes around that tower. And then down the hill, there is nothing but spikes everywhere.
Yep. I
Just
lived in a base on Ark like
nothing.
that for 3 years.
Nothing but spikes. And then they put wood pillar posts everywhere as well, so that when their horses come in or when their soldiers come in, they're bouncing around all that shit trying to get to you. It just looks like an absolutely formidable fortress that is truly intimidation.
You're being murdered, Burke.
What? Oh, what the frick? What the frick was this shit? Where'd these guys come from? Ah! I don't know. It's an assassin squad. We're trying
Don't
to.
worry, I killed one.
We're trying to kill Chungus Khan. The assassination squad. He's distracted. Get him.
Get him, Gary. Not Gary got him, don't worry.
I have 0 points in building, but if somebody made a shit ton of units, I could build it.
I'm power level right now.
I think
I'm
we
trying to
just
make an example for Pandora. If nobody else is gonna do it, at least I have like Pandora. This is how it needs to be. Be like, oh, okay, I see. But if Jacoby's or Babu can do it, like that's fine too.
I think the perfect design for a base would have been a 4-point fortress with a tower in the middle, like a classical looking castle. The tower in the middle, housing all of our shit.
I think the biggest problem is we have a lot of builders who are good at building. The problem is they're not good at PvP building.
Right, yeah. I'm down in the fort, by the way. Apparently, I forgot to eat.
Stone, when you teleport with the beds, do you keep your item, or is it like Ark?
No, I think it's like Ark. Actually, I haven't tried actually. When I teleport, I just
the bed with the island.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I assume it's gonna be like Ark.
Hey!
Because I didn't like my stuff.
You just ran right past me. Help!
Where are you?
I'm up the stairs from the main gate.
Burke!
Help! Oh no! Sweet release is coming. Oh boy, that was close.
You starved to death anyway.
Oh my gosh.
Unlucky.
The other dangerous aspect of this is that if they did attack us and they brought artillery themselves, they would just shoot over our walls and smash into our base, and all this shit would be destroyed.
Yeah, there's fire bombs that like explode on impact too.
Like I said, I think again, largest problem is we have good builders. They're just not prepared for the shit storm.
I'm messing with like an idea, just a honeycombed arc mess right now.
Honeycomb, honeycomb walls, and with ramparts that stick out at the top, and an enclosed, fort with a central tower to put all of our shit in the central tower. I think that's about the safest design you could do.
I have a foundation like layout right now, but it's just kind of messing with stuff while I'm power leveling, building. Take me the hell out of here.
Bigger problem is we need to expand our pillar radius. Oh, that's a lot.
Yeah, I
of
was
work.
looking at, is that just leveling up the pillar? Is that what does that?
Yeah, just leveling up the pillar.
Funny thing is, like, these games are so far and few between that every time they come out where it's like, oh, you get to build this or that, you never get a chance to implement it because these games, I'll forget by the next time this game rolls around like this.
Start over. Move to a new PvP server. We just build a square.
Either that or the other streamers will just, they're so dismissive of me. I don't listen to Burke. Oh, Burke had a good idea. Nah, it couldn't have been. Couldn't have been. It came from Burke. Can't be a good idea.
True.
I've played so many of these games, though. I know, like, I will always say that Cletus builds a beautiful building. He does. He knows how to make that shit look good. But he never thinks about people destroying his shit.
Never foresees the first catapult.
Shit, yeah, I mean, the first time we did, I'm not even joking. We did a PvP server of Conan with Cletus. Like, this is like a famous thing. He's getting better over time. Like, his PvP base, his fort was good. On the PvE side, he built a cool fort with ramparts and stuff. But then, like I said, it's still a fort. And he left the opening, was exposed for catapult damage. Which is fine. But you're going to have something to protect your important shit. So you need like a tower in the middle that is enclosed. You can still leave this open like this. It's fine, but you got to have a tower or something to protect your stuff. That's important. Armor banks and resources. Because if they launch fire bombs in here, they just destroy all of our freaking canisters. It's over. All our shit's on the floor, ticking away in 10 minutes or less. It's done. But just to bring you back to the story, it was Conan PvP server, and he built, like, Cleves was like, I'm going to build the base. I was like, go for it, brother. You know? Conan PvP server. And he spent all this time building this. I think I went offline, and then I came back the next day, and he had built this beautiful, like, tower looking. I mean, it looked incredible. It was all detailed. He had, like, animal heads and the carpets down, and just, like, it just looked like a Skyrim style, place to live, right? Only catch is that he put large windows in that he built into the frame. And they were big open diamond windows that were not windows, but like he designed it using the in-game mechanics, of like half walls and all this stuff. So they were these huge, he was to let light in, because it was pretty to let the light in. He had these huge diamond-shaped windows that were low enough to the ground and wide enough for you to just jump right through. And get into your base and do whatever you want. Not a problem, dude. It was just, he's gotten better, though. I'm just saying, even though that's a funny story, he's gotten much better. But that goes for all the builders,
So what you're saying is you want me to just foundation bomb and spam a bunch of stuff all around our base, God?
Yeah. Yeah, RP builders, yeah. Which is fine. I mean, RP building is fine, but it definitely looks good for like roleplay servers, but for this stuff, we just need to make a blueprint. Like next time a game like this rolls around, we're gonna be like, okay, here's our crafters, here's our builders, here's the people that like to gather stuff, here's the people that just want to hang around. Here's our PvP squad, and if we're gonna build a base, then this is kind of our template, of how we build a base. This it's got to be like this. We want a fort. Well, we want towers on the outside, on the four corners. We want a rampart. We want it sealed. We want a tower in the middle, put all our important shit, and then we want everything else out there for like just I don't want people to get their shit. What's going to happen if somebody attacks us with halfway competent group, just 10 players, they're probably going to wreck us.
I'll be honest, I'm pretty sure 2 people could attack us and win.
I don't think 2 people could attack. You would swarm them. Not 2 people.
I don't think we have enough people online to prevent 2 people.
Absolutely. Right now we do. Yeah, there's enough people
right now,
online.
But wait in like 6 hours.
Well, that's something else. Star forts are amazing, but I don't think I think that's too complicated. I don't think it's necessary. Oh yeah, there's offline rating. Yeah. Isn't that a wood wall? What are you gonna do? Just replace it when the time comes time?
I am currently making a blueprint, not necessarily what it's gonna look like.
Oh. Well, I need more cannonballs. Where do you get them at?
The guild shop in the center.
The guild shop? Okay. Chat, is there anybody got a picture of what I'm talking about? In medieval times? I'm sure there's got to be something, right? Like the outer wall. Well, the fort wall with the tower in the middle, and they got the ramparts around it. I know there's a castle that looked like just like that. Shape's called basin. Okay. I got it. A boulder. Yeah, like that. But the ramparts would be on the outside. How you doing there, Stone? You ready?
Alright, I'm back. I talked to Electra. He was telling me something about flags and his horse dying and a cart full of resources.
Go out to your wall. I'm gonna shoot it.
Does it splash through the wall?
I'm about to find out.
I'm good. Shoot me.
That's just clicking it. That's the barest throw distance right there. That's
You
minimum.
missed. If you want to move it to like right here,
Yeah, probably.
I'll put it.
That was minimum right there.
Foundation to market. Yeah.
Are you shitting me? Help! Help! Help!
You thought this was New World or something? I could just jump off of that.
The game has a completely different system in that regard, doesn't it? For shit's sake.
Do you not have climbing?
So it kind of hit right here, didn't it?
Yeah, it was like right here. Maybe I want it. It's so hard.
I think if you just put it right here, it'd be fine. Then you have to like circle it slowly as you put it down. That's gonna be interesting to figure that out. You're gonna have fun with that.
What's the HP difference on a lot, actually? That's the difference. My building's already 244. I'm not quite sure how. Oh, because it takes absolutely nothing to upgrade it.
Yeah. They can build from the hill, yes. You mean over there in the woods? That'd be kind of a pain in the ass for them to shoot out of those woods, though. But we could also shoot them from those woods.
Alright. I guess we're actually gonna play PvP. Means this base is probably gonna be raided soon.
Yeah, we've got a couple of catapults. Let's put some NPCs on them, make a bunch of ammo, and start tearing walls down.
There's no ditches, no. There's palisades, whatever they're called. These. Which we should definitely put these all over the base just to stop them from.
What do they cost to make? I'll check.
Huh?
I'm checking.
They're super cheap.
Are they? Yeah, they are. I can spam those easily.
Yeah, they're stupid easy to make.
Now, how PvP do you want this for the open field to be? Because I could spam foundations for decades if you want, or I could just do it like around the immediate vicinity of the base.
Honestly, I say we get rid of that forest and like any woods within like a mile radius. Just spam pillars everywhere. Wide open field so we can see everything.
Yeah. Like I was under the impression we were just casually playing, but
Casual?
Yeah. But if you actually want to go hard, I'm about to remove this forest. And every forest around it.
I mean, the forest is a good gathering spot. I don't know if you want to actually get rid of that completely.
Well, you got two options. Do you want to see people, or do you want to see trees?
Well, this game probably isn't as bad as Ark when it comes to like being able to actually spot people, so it may not actually be
I don't think so. I mean, there's icons above people's heads you can see from decently far away.
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure how far it is, and so what you're saying is this should be the nice RP base, and we should go build on top of the snow mountain. Because nothing screams defense like everybody dying from cold.
There's this island I'm on right now that's literally just a moat around it.
Which island is that?
North, that little lake.
Oh, yeah, I wanted to build there. Like
I'm literally building there right now. Just messing
from the moment they showed the map, I was like, that'd be a really nice spot to build.
Where?
Very northwest or northeast, there's an island surrounded by water.
Oh, that spot.
Yeah, all the way up northeast.
Somebody put a bed there.
That's
me.
Jacoby's. Yeah.
I'm up here right now.
Just build your own bridge too, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
And if things get too hairy, just delete a couple pillars, let the bridge fall.
True.
Yeah, true. That'd be kind of cool.
Maybe we can keep the space, and Jacoby's and I can work on an actual PvP base.
I'm fine with that. Whatever you guys want to do.
Like, if you want to go in, Burke, we'll go in.
I like the idea of going in because, like, the lessons that we learn every time we play these games, we learn more valuable lessons, and I want to move forward with like a blueprint. You know, like I want to understand like the base building of these kind of games and what you should do for PvP and stuff like that. Would be such a cool ass base. I don't know why we didn't think of that.
You should see some of the Ark buildings. It's pretty toxic.
I think next time, you know, the next time there's a launch of something like this, I'm going to be very adamant about where I want to build. You know, this seemed like a good idea at the time, but like this is not ideal. Like you said, like an island with some bridges connected to it would have been way better.
Caves, islands, mountains. Those are the best places to build. Anything that has flat open land are always the worst.
So you think our original location was better when it was on the mountain?
I mean, yeah. I mean, not as good as, say, maybe the island, but definitely way better than where we are now.
Yeah, because like there's that island down south. It's just kind of sticking there.
That's good.
That's all honeycomb too. Those like corners.
Yeah.
What server we're on? We're on well, just type !Mo. I mean, I think it's got all the information there.
The problem with the mountain we used to be on isn't that high. It's
Yeah.
more like a slope, if more than a mountain.
We're on 14.
2415.
Yeah, 2415. Yeah, 2415. That's where we're at.
Should I bring some resources over there to go base, or should I just teleport over and farm?
I mean, honestly, I think we just make it out of wood first and just fill it in.
Alright.
Just trying to figure out what we're doing, and using expensive stuff's just gonna.
Yep.
And I mean, there's a million rocks and trees, so I would just bring tools, honestly.
Will do.
What are you talking about, Riceball? I'm not sponsored to play this game. Oh yeah, they're I don't know. They're just talking. I think they're just goofing off about building another base because we can't build another guild marker, right?
Yeah. This is more like a social experiment right now.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, I have 2 claims. I could probably claim like 90% of that base myself, and Jacobus can claim the rest to prevent decay.
So how do you fast travel to that island?
I'll just click on a bed and click on the other bed. I don't think your gear and stuff goes with you though.
Really?
No.
Yeah,
Because if you kind of, could you imagine if your whole entire kit went with you if you teleported?
Oops.
Like an arc teleporter, but like 100 times better. Because it's only a bed.
It'd be kind of insane if you could just teleport over.
Actually, I don't even know where the beds are in this base.
What is this music?
I feel like I just wake up in a random location where
I know there's some like up in the rafters. In one of the buildings that are up on the rafters, there's a bed that keep on spawning up there. Your stuff should like just be on the ground for like 30 minutes. So you should just be able to teleport.
Oh, yep. There. Yeah, you're right. Oh shit! Yeah, this is cool.
it's completely flat too, so that's why I was like, I'm gonna.
I feel like I've seen this on a Rust video before. Is that what you're watching? don't think seeds can reach that far. Across the water? Can they? I don't know. Maybe.
No, I don't even think that's within like a render distance of building.
I think render distance for buildings is really insane in this one, but I don't think weapons can reach that far.
Yeah, this actually looks pretty cool.
I just like the aesthetics of it.
Yeah.
The PvP bonuses are literally just a bonus. Look, there's a bunch of level 1 wildlife, so people can easily get high.
Are you building a star fort?
I mean, I was just messing with the idea of it, but I don't know if that would even work with this like style of combat.
You just have to keep in mind you got to have a spot to like put all our guild shit in, you know? That center tower.
Yeah, so like this like center like kind of hexagon or whatever would just be a tower that goes upwards, and then higher up it would move in one layer where it's like there's like a layer, like a level where people can like shoot off of and such.
Yeah.
Each one of these triangles will be like a smaller platform people can stand on and like shoot down at.
You got to put all their damn stables. Batachi had all their stables inside.
That's insane.
Yeah.
The stables are, I don't know who thought that was a good idea.
I hate it. I want them to make a stable, guild stable. It'd be so much nicer.
Yeah. It's insane. We'd probably have to make the stables like off the island somewhere. I feel like we need a huge platform for that.
You think, yeah, Angry Panda brings up an example. Do you think they could go to the top of that mountain and shoot us from like a catapult from there? Shoot down on top of us?
I don't think the weapons go that far. I think that's what Stone was saying is, like, if they did go that far, then it could be an issue, but, I mean, we could test it.
We definitely should test it before we go to the effort.
Yeah.
Because every little thing that somebody thinks someone else is thinking something else. Nope, Bryce. This is the game I like to play. I like these kind of games. This is what I wanted to play today. And like the last, I don't know, week. It shouldn't be that hard to believe considering I've played many games like this in the past. Atlas. Conan. Ark.
You have to walk all the way over there?
Lost Oasis, yeah.
If they do reach, we could just build the tower higher than the mountains.
Thing is, if they can reach, it depends on how much they can reach.
Yeah.
Like, if they can only hit, like, a certain part of the tower, then it's fine.
Yeah.
Because all they can do is blow in a hole to the side of the tower. It's not like they're gonna be able to get into the tower.
We can make a skyscraper, too, just to outrange them. So we can actually reach the mountains with a catapult or something. But that'd be insane. I mean, none of them look close enough. The only one that, like, seems like it might be close enough is on the,
northwest,
like,
on northeast side?
side.
Southeast, okay.
Yeah. The other ones are, like, the mountains are kind of leaning back.
Is there a single player in this game?
I don't know.
Single player in this?
Yeah, well, I mean, I could probably just boot up a dedicated server. I'll try to do that really quick, actually. I'm sure there's a bunch of admin commands. I could just, like, make myself max level, spawn a catapult, etc, etc.
Sure.
I wonder what that would look like, these islands here.
Those ones might be good, too.
Yeah, especially if they're really flat.
Yeah, they might be actually really flat.
Flat makes everything way easier. Trying to build with pillars is a big mess.
That's the only time you ever want flat land. This is if you're surrounded by, like, mountains or water or something to, like, prevent foothold kind of situation.
Where is my
yeah,
horse?
There is indeed a single player.
Where did I put me horse?
I think they do intend on making more maps. When you start up the private server thing, it says select map, so gives me hope.
Are they? Is it all flat? There, X-Pandas? Like even the areas surrounding it, is it all flat? Somebody's in chat tell me that they live there already. Yes, it's all flat apparently over there.
I will go right over there and check it.
I am on my way too. Oopsie daisies.
Now I'm excited again.
Oh, those were good. That tiny one in the bottom of those islands would probably be the best. That's like nice and flat.
Low level spawn there. That's not a bad thing. Because the high level
Actually,
stuff's like right over here.
It's a really good thing actually, because it means it's more accessible to get leather and stuff.
Resources.
You mean players? Low level players spawn there? On those islands?
I don't think on those islands. I know like just north of them and south of them, I think. Maybe you can, I don't know actually.
Travel to the west would be a pain. You think so? Oh,
Yeah, it's gonna be way longer that way.
If you're looking at these mountains, I don't think there's any chance a catapult can reach that far.
I'd be shocked if it could, but
yeah, but I mean, test it. What is the west like, by the way? Like, is that top left is the desert, right?
Yeah, that's the desert.
Yeah.
Snow Mountain inside the volcano there. They could definitely get a catapult and shoot down on you from there, though. Good night, Sugars.
How do we level up the guild renown stone?
Or good night, Will, I mean.
You mean the guild level?
Oh yeah, well because we can get another one of those territory markings, I think. By
Okay, so every day you can get, I think it's 1.5 million affinity or activity points or whatever. And right now we need 6 million total just to get to rank 5.
Yeah, this is guild skill renowns 50.
That means the previous thing below up before it needs to be upgraded to 50.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Guess we need 5 for that. I'll need 7 for that. That's gonna take forever.
Happy Turkey Day. Less than 3.
Well, now I need my own damn stable.
Unlucky. I can open this server up so other people can join. Easy.
Did it have like admin commands and such so you could actually fly around?
Probably, yeah. Worst case scenario, I made it so it'd probably take like 10 minutes to get to level 60. You get to add people's Steam ID to flag them as admin.
How do we put our bid in to like challenge for the territory? I haven't actually like seen where we go.
Hit I, go to events. And it tells you to spend money to put a bid in. But like I said, there's negotiations and diplomacy going on, so we'll see.
Ooh, politics.
Yeah, we're doing politics right now, so.
Definitely the worst aspect of survival game.
We could potentially resolve this through peaceful means.
Listen here, OO owns 15 territories. Do they really need ours?
Well, apparently, from what I understand is going on here, they are in a heavy gridlock
war with CST. Yeah.
With CST, yeah. They're trying to stem the red tide, so every bit of money that they can acquire, they're using it.
Yeah, I understand.
Apparently, they're not focused on us or anybody else. They just saw open territory that wasn't claimed and just went out and claimed it, which I can understand the play.
Look, I respect them for their initiative.
I respect the play. But right now, I'm feeling like, I'm feeling like a Greek colony being oppressed by the Persians right now.
Unlucky.
I've contemplated that too. Like, you know, if they're keeping CSTG busy, they're in Fairlight's territory.
Do they own it?
Yeah, they don't own it. They don't own his specifically. They own the other ones with it.
Spooky.
His territory is owned by an 8-member guild, a Chinese guild with 8 people in it.
Why gonna make me feel bad?
Yeah, so I told him, you know, we'll help him fight that fight, but I bet they align with CSTG for help. And then we got a bigger battle on our hands, but still be
Are
funny
you sure
fun.
they haven't already done that?
Yeah.
Oh.
What might ultimately happen is a mega alliance of clans working against CSTG, which, you know, also historically happened. If CSTG is Persia and we're the Greek colonies, you know? I wouldn't call us Sparta or Athens, really. in this example, we're more like one of the northern city-states.
I'm proud of you. You're trying so hard.
Who are just like, you know, kind of a pain in the ass for some people, you know? No, Vikings didn't exist during that time. Arcadia. Didn't Arcadia get like really horribly messed up by the Spartans? It's not... That doesn't fill me with comfort, sir, at all, when you say that.
Man, why can't leveling up be this easy on officials? I'd be level 60 like within 10 minutes.
I'm a baker, sir.
Eat your father.
Eat your father. All right. How does a man make a stable?
The artisan table.
Oh.
I think we have like 3 or 4 of them sitting around somewhere. The tables, but there's probably an extra stable in there somewhere. Thought I've seen a couple of them in a chest somewhere.
Oh, really?
Oh no, I don't want to do any of the admin command. It's not like our...
Wonder if they explain it in the guide. Oh yeah, it is. It is real flat out here.
Are you out there?
Yeah.
Do you think that's gonna be too far from you for everybody to go out and gathering and stuff?
Yeah, kind of. I'm like, there's like not a lot of trees anywhere. Like most of them are just kind of bare.
Hmm.
can't even use enable spectate. Oh my god. Do the command. The manual. Oh my god. Don't worry, I got it all. A lot of these islands out here that you're on, Jacoby's look really nice, but yeah. I think it might be too far away from everything.
Probably.
Yeah, I mean they're cool looking locations, but there's no resources anywhere.
Well, if you guys end up building something out there, I mean, here's kind of what I want. Like, there needs to be an area for people who are gathering to like run inside on their horse, drop shit off, and then continue on out.
You mean like our highway we have now, but with storage boxes?
Exactly. That's something that actually works right now, yes. So they can go through, drop the shit off, and go right back to gathering.
Like a drive-through.
Like a drive-through, yeah. Drop off all the resources. Then the little people inside that are crafters can just go check those out and take them out and all that stuff and reorganize it and all that stuff. Logistics people.
Have you checked the giant mountain in the southwest that's next to water? Like the island, if you will?
The swamp area? I think that's swamp. I'm not sure.
I think that's there. Yeah.
Which area are you talking about?
Very southeast. I think it's a swamp, which means it's poison. But I think we make armor eventually that prevents poison.
Oh, that large island?
Southwest. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
Southwest.
I don't know about that area. That looks almost too...
Deadly?
Yeah, too... I don't know. It's not what your island is up there. Like, you could literally defend that island by destroying the bridges and forcing them to swim across. Which is cool. Where's the other island?
Basically, what you want to do is you want to find the tallest mountain around, and then build a giant tower on top of it.
Or pillar spams. You can't build anywhere.
Yeah. You build a giant tower, then you just foundation bomb right down all the sides of the mountain.
Real
That's like the ultimate defense, because then they have to fight uphill battle, and it's way harder to do that.
Yeah, but can you get up there? Because these horses fall really easily.
Yeah, that is the thing. My horse has like died like 3 or 4 times just trying to go down a mountain, falling like 3 feet.
Okay, new rule: no more horses. You gotta do everything by hand. Good luck.
So we have a tunnel for people to drop shit off. And then the defense, honeycomb walls with a rampart that sticks out. So you could open a trapdoor and shoot down at them if they're down there assaulting our walls. Or, above the gate if they're trying to break down the gate. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Towers in the corners sticking up high so that the artillery could be up there to blast them. Or ballistas would be nice.
The guild buildings are just way too big in this game. It's so hard to fit them all in your base.
Yeah, well, that's where you have to do this middle tower. You have to build something big enough that you can have a middle tower to put those guild buildings in.
Have you seen how big?
I have. Matachi did it. He's got a big square.
I'm impressed. Put it that way.
Go watch his stream. He did a thing at the end of his stream where he gave me a tour or something like that. Not all of it inside, just kind of showed me the outside. You'll be impressed.
Did he drop a bunch of vaults on the outside of his walls for extra defense?
The palisades?
No, I was making a joke.
Walls? No, he did not do that.
It's
He
a
had He had those wooden spikes just spread everywhere.
He
with
had
pillars.
wooden spikes everywhere.
It's a common strat in Ark to build the outside wall of your base in just pure vaults.
He had a multi-tiered, like, it looks like a damn castle. It's a fort first. You know, so you have the normal walls of a fort, and then in the center is a huge cube that just goes all the way up. And that cube is where he stores all his important shit. All his resources, all his guild buildings are kind of in there, you know. I guess maybe not all of them. I think I saw some of them out on the outside, but you get what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
the fort itself did not have a ceiling, but the tower obviously did. And the tower was layered with defenses too. Like those with AI on ballistas that would just shoot at anything. I thought it was cool, you know. But I think it would be definitely something you could do on that little island out there for sure. Be tough to take.
I mean, as long as siege weapons can't hit most of the tower from anywhere that's not on the island, this spot might be one of the best, honestly.
Yeah, and you could also put a siege equipment on the top of that tower too.
Yep.
To return fire if you had to.
Basically, Burke is getting his wizard tower.
Yeah. No restriction on the type of terrain. We could literally build on the biggest. We could build on that mountain if we wanted to. But the only problem with that mountain is, oh man. Well, I mean, it'd be within reason. That mountain. I'd imagine that mountain's gonna be a pain in the ass to get anywhere around that rim if it's not from that road.
There is a giant mountain that overlooks that island. I didn't realize it was that tall.
Yeah, but I think it's pretty far, and it kind of leans away from it.
I'm gonna build a catapult on top of it, but the problem is I don't think this is a two-man or one-man job.
Yeah, what do you need?
Here's the question that I have. So, I initially dismissed it because of the way because of those tall mountains that go around that volcano. The thing is, like, it's so steep. I don't know if they could actually get their shit up there.
That's one of the best spots in the Ark on the island. Is a mountain looks just like that.
There's only one path in. And then that's probably a valley inside.
I haven't actually been up there yet. I can run up there and take a look at it.
I haven't seen it yet either. It's always been in the background.
I could always go up there in God mode.
Yeah, go over there in God mode and look at it. Look around to see, like, I mean, I'm sure somebody could figure out something, but we're talking about, chat, like, your horses would die like that. Slight 3-foot drop anywhere on that cliff, on that mountain, and you're dead.
I wish there was a way to move faster, even in private servers. There isn't.
Are you just walking?
I'm flying technically, but yeah, because I can't turn
flying at the speed of walk.
I can't turn on slow mode because slow mode it just like stutters. It doesn't actually make you go fast. There it goes. Only stutters half the time.
Mm-hmm.
Easy. Oh my god, this mountain's great. It just teleported me back, huh?
Is it like a size where we could kind of just level off the cap with like a giant platform or something?
Oh, hold up, I'll stream it in a second.
There is a slope that lets you get up, allows horses to get up on the side. Well, still, you could build defenses on that slope. You're talking about right here? I guess it just depends what... Hey! Stone. Turn on your stream on Discord.
I literally was about to do that. Wait, there's an NPC camp here in the center. This is such a nice looking area.
I think you shared the wrong screen.
Didn't I?
That's your credit card information, dude.
Oh, now, oh, that's yeah. Give me a second. I'll just switch it. That's the server. Whatchamacallit. Hey, can I not act? I might actually have to share my screen. Is that good? Yeah.
Yeah, I see it.
See, could we just build like a platform above all that?
I mean, there is this high peak right here.
Yeah. It's actually huge. If that pit wasn't there, it'd be amazing.
Wonder if we could. That's a lot of NPCs.
Jeez, what the frick?
How are we supposed to clear this? These are definitely all level 60.
That's inside the volcano?
Yeah. Well, this has to be a glitch.
Oh my gosh.
Can we build in that area? Like, literally just build over it?
I don't know, can I?
Yeah, see if you can.
I don't know how to spawn stuff. Give me a second. I'll just go punch that tree or something. I just teleported to Narnia. As you can see, this game has some jank to it.
So goofy.
Seems like it's struggling a little bit. Or is that just a zoom?
So, I mean, we can't do nothing about that if there's NPCs in it. Is that if that's an NPC base, you can't build there, right?
Yeah, but the way it is, they're kind of in the pit, so we could build like around it maybe and just use it as like an XP farm as long as they don't come out of it.
Would the cold weather bother us? Does this have temperature and all that?
Oh yeah, the cold water will definitely kill us.
Oh, well then never mind. That's not going to work.
Yeah.
Do we need like specific gear to survive it or something?
Yeah, you need like, yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess it's back to your original plan. I mean, you'd have to figure out something that can, you know.
Yeah, it depends on the mountains.
Oh, slow mode also affects the map. That's annoying.
Can you not spawn one of those catapults and some ammo?
Maybe? Hold up, let me check. What are they called? Do you remember? They start with an M or something, right?
Manga? I don't know. Chat. Somebody in Send chat will say it.
And there's one called a tribute ship.
Like, I had to actually look up websites for admin commands because I don't see any like official guide for cheats. This is all done based on item IDs. Oh my goodness.
Mangonel. Mangoes? Mangoes. Your character looks like he's shivering in the cold.
He probably is.
He's like shaking. Oh man, it's so cold. It's so cold.
I don't see any way to spawn it. Like, this is all done off of like numbers. For example, to spawn an iron ingot, it's 2088. That's to spawn an iron ingot, which means I would have to find the actual item ID of said object.
Chat, what's the item number for the mangoes? Or whatever it is.
It might say it like in the guild thing. I could have sworn it said a number whenever I was looking at it in the guild shop or whatever.
I know, okay.
I mean, honestly, even if they can reach it from that mountain, getting up any of those mountains is going to be an insane task. with how climbing works.
Yeah, climbing does kind of suck at this.
See, look. Oh, I got a premium saddle now.
Oh gosh, what is that?
A fancy saddle.
It's fancy pants saddle. Go to that area again.
Which one? The island?
Yeah,
Or
is this
somewhere?
it? Are you at it right now?
Yeah.
That's the
There's a
island.
very nice camp over there. What the hell?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, what the hell's that camp? Is that a
Fun
town?
game. I think so. Oh,
my
my
God, it's
goodness.
Jeez.
Is it?
Jacoby's, how did you not find? This is literally a city.
I haven't explored around there. I just went straight to the
heck?
island.
They're level 21.
Yeah, it's not.
We should. Oh, well, are you sure they're level 20? Yeah, they are.
Some of them are skulls though.
And that's because I'm
Oh yeah, you got 14. Yeah. Okay. Damn.
That's good loot though. Like
Yeah.
honestly, and I'm sure NPCs we could grab from there too. It's not like too close to us as well.
No? All right. Not like Ark, unfortunately.
What else is around there?
Another little baby camp.
Where does that road take you to? Oh, there's a mine. Yeah, there's your ore right there. Lots of ore around here. Yeah.
Another bandit camp. Oh.
Oh shit. Now right there, that's gonna be a problem because there's a road to
no,
here.
these are vendors.
Yeah, no, but look, it's a road to the peak right there. Go to that peak that you're at. Yeah, right there. You think they can hit us from there?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Yeah.
Jacoby's right. That's
I think
way
that
too far.
render. I think it's gonna render out of like existence. Before
Yeah,
it hits us.
probably. Here maybe.
That's like that's the one I was thinking about. That was like
Definitely
a little
not.
close.
'Cause
I don't
that
think
would hit,
so.
like-
That looks way too far. Oh, where the hell did you go? What about that one
I'm in,
across
like-
the way over there?
Which one?
That one
Left, right?
directly in front.
That's the one I was just at.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, I'm in slow mode, so the server like lags back when
Oh.
if I move too fast.
So,
Look
so
to
the only
your-
places they're gonna be able to put a catapult, we'll have an advantage at because we'll have a tower, right?
Yeah, like that would have to build it around the coastline at
Yeah,
minimum.
and then that gives us the advantage because we'll have them in a higher location.
Yeah. I think you guys are onto something here. I think that's a damn good spot.
That's another mine. Ooh.
Those mines, that area is full of mines, and that looks like a natural advancement for us. You just gonna have to make that base big enough.
You know, these hills have a bunch of copper too.
Yeah, that's good.
But honestly, like whatever I have right now, I'd probably just double the size. Just make it like the entire island.
I would do the entire island. Yeah, just turn the entire island into a damn fortress. That's what I'd do, and just have bridges going out. Yeah, let's do that.
I found a random chest in the middle of nowhere. Oh, okay, never mind. It's just buildings not rendering.
Is that an iron mine?
Is that going underground?
Kinda. Somebody's going into the ground. This copper mine.
Jeez, that's
a lot of
awesome.
Copper.
So we have where's our forest at? Like okay, so there's woods everywhere around that island, right?
The hell?
What are those?
Super trees, apparently.
Can you go back to the island real quick? I just want to see something real fast. Where would be our harvesting tree area? Over there. Gosh, damn, we got an entire forest right there. Jeez.
Yeah, it's a mixture of
Burke, we're
like all the
literally
wood
A
too.
for it. A little oh my god, I lagged out again.
I think this is it. I think this is it. I think you guys. I think we go there. That'd be perfect. We could redo our base setup. Put in proper defenses. It'd be awesome.
hell is that? Satanist.
What?
We can build the base first too before we move everything over. So like we can move into it when it's done because I'm sure we have enough claim flags to keep it from blowing up on us.
Yeah, let's do that.
I want to raid this.
Like I said, plan, do the same thing you did here with a passway. So people could come in, drop the shit off, and just keep on going. I really like this idea. This is really good. And then, secondly, tall walls with a rampart sticking out so we can shoot down with the damn things. And then, other than that, you know, towers for defense. And then like that center point to hold and hide and protect all of our precious shit, all of our resources and all that shit. You can make that multi-story too. The central tower can be all the guild buildings and all that stuff. You just make them you can stack the walls too deep, you know, or 3 deep sometimes. So you could put this giant ass sage station and shit like that in there. Have a crafting wing, you know, a wing for crafting armor and then a wing for clothing, you know, they just go up the stairs. Up they go. Get the crafting with all the walls and stuff in there.
Could probably set it up too where the horses have like a ramp to go up so people can just like a central like highway system.
I could just put carts down here. So like if they need to, you know, if they come to the logistics part and you're like, oh shit, you know, so they dumped off a ton of stuff. Let me just put this in a cart and take it upstairs.
Yeah. Make it all nice and easy.
It's just not that yet. I mean, we could redo this base, but it would take it'd be such a pain in the ass to have to redo everything to make it a defensive position. Definitely doable, but I think it'd be better to just move to that lake spot and just defend from there. It'd be awesome.
There's also the current area isn't level too. It's like a small hill. So I can find all those pillars.
Iron mine nearby, but I don't think we're. I think we're too far east still for an iron mine.
I mean, there's an iron mine near the current one, so
I don't find one. Never mind. We're good.
No.
Yeah, keep doing what you're doing, Sonic. You know, all you guys keep retrofitting, keep doing building. You know, like
actually,
it's gonna take them a while to build anything out there.
Yeah.
There's an iron mine in the map.
Yeah, like
right
I said,
here.
the base is still gonna be used. Like,
yeah.
The only
Right
time
next
we're
to us.
moving into a new one is when it's it's ready to be moved into.
Actually, the closest iron mine is closer than the closest copper mine.
Oh really?
Yeah, it's like right up the hill.
Yeah, and I think there's a spawn point near there as well.
There's a cross travel thingy right here, but I don't think you can spawn here.
I think that lake right there is like a spawn point. The one that's like looks like a banana.
Really? I don't.
Yeah, I think there's an option to spawn up near there.
Well, I think we can put another claim marker up there, right?
Yeah, we should be able to put another one. If we can level up the guild to level 7, I think we can grab another one.
Okay.
Actually, do you think, Stone, do you think the claim marker on the PvE base is taking up one of the marker slots?
No.
They're like, it's only
Because
service
we had two, and then we had that permission issue with Pandora, and it deleted both pillars, but only one of them was freed up.
Tragic.
Yeah. Yeah. Very tragic.
I think you get more slots the higher level you are, or more spawn zones. I definitely have way more than that.
I feel like that too, actually. Yeah, you're right though. Northern Mountain is above Banana.
It's a decent bar. It's not like right on there, but this will be easy to get there. What is that location? Oh.
Let me. Oh.
That spot looked crazy until the trees came in.
gotta wait for the server to like, I don't know, catch up or something. So I can move. Look at this mountain. This is never mind. That makes me sad.
What
That
a
would have been a perfect
tease.
mountain. This one too, right?
Probably.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. I mean, it looks like it's playable space, so it might just be like an expansion area.
Yeah, maybe. And that doesn't look like playable space though.
You know, some of these guild shops you could probably just build outside that damn tower. Actually,
Yeah,
now that I'm looking
90%
at
of the
them.
things we don't even need them inside. Yeah.
Yeah, I would just use the central tower to like defend our main resources and crafting stations and stuff.
Like if we're being raided, do we really need a fair? Probably not.
Mhm.
Well, actually, we could buy grass and stuff with it, so maybe we do. If things get real bad.
You could just put the guild buildings on the inside, along the wall of the base.
Yeah, like
of the fort.
inside the perimeter, but like not in the fortress itself.
Exactly.
I'm gonna go check this weird looking spaceship island from the south really quick, but it's like the one we have in north. What the hell is this? Oh, this is it. Yeah.
Is that the thing that you need to build? Claim the
No,
zone?
it's a siege thingy, battle ram.
Wait, there's battle rams?
A battering ram there. Oh, selfie. Oh, please don't do this to me. Why? I was so close.
If their war system isn't a buggy mess, it's probably gonna be so fun to actually do it.
Better than New World.
Probably.
It's not a high bar to set, to be honest.
True. Especially recently. Last like 3 invasions have crashed the server for like 3 hours.
Oh.
Yeah.
Unlucky.
Yeah, it's pretty tragic.
What was on it yesterday, Reveal? Yeah, we were on there. I saw a lot of the ships. Today's Origin Day, so I don't care.
This one's like the same type of island, but way worse.
It looks smaller, even though like
Yeah.
I mean, like right there it looks smaller, but on the map it looks bigger. It's kind of weird.
Use the station to make it faster. How do you cancel
Honestly,
it?
the only thing I don't like about our spot, and it's only a personal problem for me, is there's no river bandits nearby.
I mean, there's a bunch of bandits
Oh.
like everywhere, but not river ones.
Yeah.
Just by using it, you fix it.
I want to try to
Okay.
get their full outfit.
Let's
Do
see
you
the
need it
bagel,
for,
the capital ship, the bagel.
King Gary needs it for level upgrades.
Oh, so like he has to be wearing it to.
Yeah, like you put it into his inventory, and you click the level up button once he's level 60, then I assume 70, and so on and so forth.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So you
I was
can't-
taming those. I was taming those
The
guys.
Bengal
and I
carrier?
didn't realize there was a limit, so I was like, I'm just gonna tame like 25, 30 elites. Have a goddamn army going.
I've seen a javelin
I was like, oh,
and the
there's a
Bengal
cap.
carrier already, so
Yeah,
it's not
unfortunate.
not necessary.
All right, I think our spot's good. It was a good find, good thing. I didn't see anything else that is as good. Am I getting close? Am I bad at this game? I am.
The bridge might be a bit of a pain, but once I figure out how to actually go underwater, should be fine.
Don't you just like hit control to underwater?
I've been trying. It's like it's not C, it's not control.
Doesn't it tell you in the bottom right? Be like Q or something.
A stone hammer and axe.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's cute.
No, this is a
Alright, well, that issue
bronze
solved.
sickle, mining pickaxe, and the bronze.
Here, I already said
Everything's
it.
bronze that I have
This
right
game
now.
is way better than New World because you can swim. Can't change about.
Higher mechanics. Keeps it clean.
Yeah.
Imagine if they had like chips in this too.
Not stone.
Not enough
An
water for it,
expansion. Turn into an Atlas.
but becomes just literally as Atlas at that point, but with like better combat.
It would literally just be them flexing on Atlas and Arc at the same time.
Yeah. If it had the server transfers like Atlas, it would be so good. Or just like a barrier that you walked through.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice.
I feel like they would need more unique maps for that though.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it'd be kind of weird to
walk into the same map.
Yeah. A little strange.
Didn't I just leave you?
Remember watching server pop? Oh shit! We just jumped up by 20. That we're being attacked. We're gonna get ready. Get ready for an attack. We're about to get hit.
A bunch of 1, 2, 3s just joined panic.
Or the lag would just suddenly hit you. It's like, oh, someone just came in with a bunch of people.
Yeah. Oh man, it's crazy good times. I loved Atlas when it launched. It was a lot of fun. And
It's
been
like
looking
an MMO.
for.
I feel like survival games are always best in fresh wipes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like Atlas is always fun for like the first week or two when it wipes. Then it becomes a shitstorm. I'm lucky.
Launch was just insanely fun because there was just like hundreds of people and just new stuff and it's crazy.
Alright, I'm gonna grab King Gary for protection and I'm gonna head over there now.
I am building my stable since my horsey died.
I need a. Yeah, somebody's been feeding him. Good. Okay. Wait.
We're gonna build the whole thing out of wood first and then go straight to stone.
Oh no, Heller actually incited himself. I'm pretty sure. Wait, what? Oh no, I think he did. Heller's leader has lost obedience. I don't think he can be tamed on the rack he's on. He needs to be on the other one.
Oh, he needs to be on the torture rack?
Yeah, because this. Yeah.
Do we have one?
Someone just made one, but yeah.
You can move him off. We're just gonna have to knock him out again.
Yeah, but if we move him off, then it'll be whoever
it'll be
knocks him
yours.
out. Yeah.
I should keep the whatever the tame is at. It's just not gonna be as effective.
Just tell Heller tomorrow what he's got to do.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I can still use them to build up my recruit. That way I can start taming level 55.
Are we recruiting only people that we know from chat?
I don't want to be political. Who gave me leader? Welly, where are you?
I gave you leader.
Well, technically, Cletus gave me a leader. He was like, hey, you're going to be playing Farm Sim? I was like, no, not really. Then he just gave me a leader. Like, oh, well, unlucky.
Will is playing Hearts of Iron.
Yeah, he won't be playing. I know. I got to suck it up.
I'm going to be playing Hearts of Iron Friday. With the mods.
Oh, he's saying I should play so I can become Solomon Islands again.
We're gonna do Baltic Powers.
Oh, okay. I won't be playing. Good luck.
It's the idea. That's the new DLC.
If I can't play Solomon Islands, I'm not playing.
Listen to this guy. Listen to him. I'd like to see someone like that. Those games gotta be so boring though. Like play as like just a random small country and try to take over the world, and it's like, oh no.
I have a lot of fun. I mean, it never works out, but a lot of fun.
Someone needs to do like there's got to be a mod for Africa, right? Because that would be so kind of cool. Just like take over as a small nation in Africa and like slowly conquer all of Africa and then turn the might of Africa against the Axis powers, you know? Africa united! The Zulu Empire rises. Just absolutely destroy. Come in out of nowhere as a superpower. That'd be awesome. When you play as Stalin, he has a paranoia meter. Okay. If you don't kill people, Stalin will start killing your own advisors. Is that what he does? Okay. Kills your generals. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh my gosh, this guy.
How did King Gary get underneath the floor? Hello? It's gonna be a moment. Jacoby's.
You have to dig him out of the base.
I might actually.
God.
I'm not quite sure how you managed to be under a bunch of foundations, but I think he's fine actually. Let's see what he did.
So with the guild like claim thing, can we just instantly max that out, or is there like a timer on it? Tell me level up.
You can max it out as long as you have the resources.
That's... I'm assuming it eventually gets big enough just to claim this entire island.
Probably like tier 4 upgrade will probably claim the whole entire island, if not like tier 6.
Pretty good.
It just gets really expensive though.
Yeah, I think the current one we have is like 800 copper, but with all the copper mines nearby, it shouldn't be an issue.
Yeah, then it, after that last copper upgrade, it goes to iron.
Oh god.
Then I assume after the iron one, it goes to steel, probably.
It was going by ore, so.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you're right. Yeah. Maybe it won't be steel. Maybe it'll be the, I don't know what the third ore is called, source of decay or something.
There's a meteorite, isn't there?
Oh, there's meteorite's the final one, I think. And there's like one before that. Let's see if we can find it. Cowlin? Maybe, actually. That or black iron, but I don't think black iron's an ore. I think that's like a byproduct of something.
Yeah, it's an alloy, I'm pretty sure. It's probably like steel and something else put together.
$48 minutes. Okay.
Actually, it might be. Because it's under the mining thing. Increase output of complete stone, black iron, and cowlin by 20%. That's for extraction. That'd be really weird, though.
Thank you, Berlienstein.
There is upgraded versions of the big catapult, right? Like the trebuchet, and it like keeps getting more advanced and such.
Yeah, I think we can. I think we can get a lot of them right now. I just don't have the money for it. Like I've been slacking on the siege stuff. Yeah, we can unlock the trebuchet right now.
Oh yeah, the building does decay.
I didn't even know this
Don't they already have like a?
I was like, actually trying to figure that stuff out.
We have a kerosene rack we can make that allows you just to like release oil onto people.
Yeah,
Maybe that's why. Oh shit.
That looks crazy.
Oh,
And
just
they were
learned.
really sad back in the day.
Forgot something. I forgot that if you don't have the guild banner, where it is extending to their stables, they decay in 2 days.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, people can upgrade the pillar.
So that we have to build the stables within the new fort then, right?
Oh, yeah, within the claim territory thingy, yeah. If you go up to the pillar, you can see how much it costs to upgrade. It's
Yeah, I mean, if we get another claim zone, we just do that, or just use like my flags and claim it like that.
Yeah, I guess so.
That area is gonna have to take up so much room because those things are huge for some reason. I don't think we'd have room to fit it on here. All the other guild stuff.
I mean, maybe we could, I don't know, put them at the top of the tower, you know, a couple floors of it.
True, yeah.
As long as you make it so that we can always add extra floors, we'll be all right.
Well, as long as it's not a build height. Shouldn't be a
Yeah.
problem.
Well, I think Matachi showed me that there is like they fit under, you have to have 2, maybe 3, I don't know. Shit. Yeah, might be 3.
That's something I should have tested in single player. I should have seen what the build height was. If it's foundation based or like distance based.
There's definitely a support system, but I don't think it's deteriorating. I think it's just there has to be a foundation within a certain amount of blocks. So as long as the pillar can just keep going up.
I don't think personal flag will protect your stable, but not the stables of your guildies around you. And then they can't put their personal flag down because yours requires a 40-meter range. Or 20 meter or something like that. Only other thing we could do is we need 2 of the guild things. We need one for the base and then a second one for a stable area, but that I don't know. It's gonna be kind of a pain in the ass.
If they ever fix our guild system thing, we can do that.
And then couldn't even make a new guild either because then we lose all that upgrades to the guild.
Oh, that would hurt so much.
Yeah.
Like, right now, we're not behind on guild level. Because guild level's hard capped every day.
It's
but if we created a new guild, we definitely would be.
Yeah, pretty screwed.
Yeah, we can't. We just have to deal with the problem.
I mean, it could just be something like we just have an area where you put it down and then you're just gonna have to build a new one. They're not that expensive to make, so I think it's literally just like some bronze, copper. Copper's pretty easy to grab.
What we could do, never mind. That's a lot of work.
It kind of depends on how big the claim zone gets for the flag.
I was gonna say we can kick everybody out of this tribe and then give it to one person and then have all the upgrades with allied use, but that's just way too much work.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not. It's too much bullshit.
Yeah.
Anyway, y'all take care. I'll see you later.
Have a good one.
See you.
Well, I guess no step back. I need to get my Soviet national anthem again. I really do. Do I get that DLC because I bought the deluxe edition, or I probably have to buy it, don't I? Expansion. No step back. How are the Soviets going to DMCA you? So you haven't heard this story, huh? So, Soviet Union, communism means the food is for the people. You know, everyone is equal. Communism, right? For the workers. Creates one of the most compelling, patriotic national anthems for the people of the Soviet Union. Right? In many years after the Soviet Union is no more, many years later, a fat streamer named BurkeBlack played the Soviet national anthem on his stream. And the capitalist dogs DMCA'd it. I can't think of a more poetic or whatever scenario of the theme song of the Soviet Union being DMCA'd by capitalist people. Just can't, you can't make this shit up, man. You just can't make it up, dude. Who did it? I believe it was the technically the song. I don't know about DMCA. I think DMCA mainly is focused on like music, pop music and shit like that. You know, like anything could be DMCA'd. Like there was big fear about Mass Effect's music being DMCA'able. But a lot of, I think video game music is generally pretty safe, I think. The song was a cover. I mean, it was done by an orchestra. By like a legit orchestra, but the song is the same. It's the actual Soviet anthem. And so what was DMCA was the performance, and it's still kind of like, well, shit, you know, like, all right, which performance is not DMCA then? It's just a way to get around DMCA-ing something that probably shouldn't have DMCA attached to it. It's a historical song, you know. It's history at this point. It's kind of shitty. It's kind of weird, I think. You know what I mean? You were DMCA'd for the sound effect of the guy that screams in every movie. They DMC for that, the Wilhelm scream? Really? That's pretty wild. Anyway, I mean, I could sit here and you can't really. The clock. Who's currently doing the hot potato thing of RimWorld? What streamer is doing that right now? Is it the same one? Did Twitch clear the strike? It wasn't from Twitch, it was from YouTube. Is he still doing it, Farside? Is it still his segment? No, mine's the 30th. Oh, yeah. They're switching in 10 minutes. Oh, that's fine. He can just host Michelle and we're good. Yeah. I'm going to hop off here, chat. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. Just popping off just a little early tonight. I'll be back tomorrow. Like I said, this time, this Friday night, I'm gonna do Hearts of Iron. It might be 2 nights of Hearts of Iron actually, and then back to might do another night of Myth. It's kind of chill right now. I feel like, I'm surprised. Yeah. Anyway, have a great night. I'll see you all later. Bye-bye.